Oh, hey, I know this one. A little loud. Oopsies, but I know this song. It's like the one that goes bow, 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 bow. That's like every song ever, but fuck it, we ball. Hello, VOD viewers. Hello, gamers. Hello, anybody and everybody in between. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. Lots of new follows while I was offline. What the freak? Lots of new gremlins spawning in. That's terrifying, but also awesome sauce. You know what I mean? You lost your starter? Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Lunch money generator, bro. That's some crazy ass shit, twin. That is some crazy ass shit. I just remembered that I have to change my day on my Citra so we can hunt. So I'm just doing that really quickly. Because it's 2 days now. Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite chat. How's it going? How is everybody? Welcome on in. Hello, gamers. Foggy, Papa Wolf, Amber, Kelsey, Cursing, Lexi, Sarah, Khalib, Surf. Hello to Paul. Hello. I just said everybody, dude. What are we just speedrunning out here? What are we? We get the damn Poplio. Wasn't here for a hot minute. Well, I guess you're gonna have to stick around and find out, I suppose. What's up, Ala? Hello. Rex, welcome on in, dude. First ever live. Probably your last one, too. I tend to scare people off. Boo! Yeah, I just got scared, bro. I know you weren't ready. I know you weren't ready. Where's Waldo? So, about that. But yeah, bro. Motherfuckers meowing in Twitch chat, bro. At this point, just change your name to E-Kitten, dog. For real. What's up, Harley? How's it going, homie? I gotta lower this a little bit. It's a little too loud. Just a little bit. Gamers. Gamettes. We are running up the most fucking scuffed Nuzlocke ever today. All right. It's... Oh, I forgot my timer. Get blue balled because I'm not leaking my Discord DMs. You can't see the mass amount of e-kittens that I talk to. Sorry. That is for Oshawaves eyes only. Sorry, twins. Twins, twinettes, and I don't know, everything in between, I guess. There we go. Bulbasaur. So you'd be like, oh, wow, there's a Bulbasaur. Whoa, that's so cool. We're gonna get another shiny. That's great. And then we notice that we have a rat. So if you missed yesterday's stream, we got a rat. We got this little rat right here. The way it just like turned, I can't, but that's so stupid. However, if you just check the little party real quick, you'll notice that's all there is. Everything else is dead. And we haven't even done the first trial yet. So, yeah, we are cooked. But it's okay, because we're shiny hunting for our starter today. Yay! Shiny starter Pokemon. We're going for Bulbasaur. If I'm doing this right, if we scan Bulbasaur, yes. Huge. Huge. This is the lore, bro. This is the lore. And now we're just here. We're just hunting. Now we just gotta hope that we get Bulbasaur. That's literally it. That's the entirety of today's stream. Hopefully we get it quickly. I mean, our other gamer was over odds. So why are Young Goose? What is here? It's Young Goose, Beautyfly, Spearow, Bulbasaur. There's a Violent Skin, and there's one more thing. There's one more thing. Now, we might not get Bulbasaur. We can phase. We can do other, like, you know, we can get other Pokemon. You really gonna find other shiny Pokemon? But he's here. We just gotta hope it's him. Because if it's not him, then that's our Route 3 encounter. We can't hunt for it again. Thank you for the shiny Luxagi. Thank you. Yeah, chat, we're kind of cooked, bro. This might be it. I remember you rating Eternal stream yesterday, and you telling everyone how you lost your shiny Poplio. Listen! Today's a new day. We don't gotta talk about Poplio anymore. All right? We don't even gotta talk about Poplio anymore. Today's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. That means new shinies to be found, new memories to be made. Who cares about the past? What's the point of dwelling on it? That shit's long gone anyways. There's nothing we can do about it. Motherfucker's dead. 07 to Waldo, but bro's gone. We gotta move on. Yo, we just gotta move on. That's it. We just gotta move on. You know what I mean? We could just keep crying over Waldo, or we would accept the fact that Waldo's gone and lock in for our newest shiny member coming in today. Hopefully. Hopefully. And if it's Bulbasaur, that's kind of go-goated. If it's Young Goose, then that's definitely the end of the run. If we get Young Goose, it might be, like, I'm not even kidding. This might just be the end of the video. We might just stop here. I mean, I'll still upload the video. You guys know I'm not scared to upload failed Nuzlocke, bro. I ain't scared about all that, but you never know. Maybe we just get Bulbasaur and we're good to go. Or we get this guy. This guy would be really good too. Believe it or not, Spear actually be really good. Really bad shiny, but really good Pokemon. Especially early game. He's kind of go-goated. Young Goose would go hard. Young Goose would make the game hard. Call me the game. Pause. You need a soft reset? Absolutely not. If you had to soft reset for Island Scan, nobody would ever hunt for it. That would be awful. Soft resetting for a wild encounter? Fuck that shit. Hell no. I would hate that. I would actually hate that. You kill him and then you refuse to grieve him. Despicable. No, we grieved yesterday. I almost cried, but I didn't. We grieved yesterday, and today's a new day. It's a new dawn. We gotta move on. My bad, bro. I don't want to be having a little sad energy stream. I wanna have a positive stream, all right? If we were gonna like go to an STD office together collectively as a stream, I'd want to get checked for positive STDs, bro. Simply put, HIV positive right here, bro. Nothing but. That's 07 the non-subs. We salute to you, gamers. The video will just be talking about what would have done with the yo no, bro. Listen, the video is just it's gonna be a great video. Either way, it's gonna be a great video. Whether we do whatever we do, it'll be a great video. All right. I don't need your negative energy, Harley. All right, go meow for some other streamers. Go, I don't know, go fucking do e-kitten things or something. Take your negative energy with you. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick into a needle. Deed, Sam, win, Rex, not Rex. I don't know how to fucking read. And Amber, thank you guys for the shiny luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. What on earth happened? Next question, Your Honor. I guess smile. Tater, thank you for the shine. What's up, Tater? Everything else, like it wasn't just Waldo. Well, no, we actually lost 2 Pokemon now. So far, we are 2 dead, 1 alive. So we're actually negative. Like our KD right now is negative. That's kind of tough, low key. How do we got a negative KD in Pokemon? How does that even work, bro? I don't even know. How does that work? Did you know that if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free and you'll get ads for a month? This is so true. Wait, you're so right, Dean. I completely forgot about that. And did you know if you're on mobile, you're like, oh, shucks, I can't subscribe on Twitch Prime. I'm on mobile. If you type !Prime, you can't subscribe with mobile. Low-key, I forgot about Chud. Disappointed in you all, SMH, and you're a moderator. SMH, lock the freaking twin. We need you to be a lot more locky than you are right now, please. The most eventful stuff happens when I'm not on stream. Then, Lex, can you leave so we can find the shiny, please? Appreciate it, bro. What's up, Alpaca? Hey, gamer. Pubby, that's the other guy we can find here. That would be kind of cool. I'm gonna be real. I got a hot take. I think this Pokemon sucks. But that's just me. I don't like Growlithe, but it would be better than Yungoos. But no, yeah, my hot take is this Pokemon sucks. I think Growlithe is such a bad Pokemon. And Arcanine. I just think it's buns, because the only way it works is if it's taking recoil damage. And like, yo, especially in a Nuzlocke, you don't want recoil. But Yeller, fuck that guy Yeller, bro. Hey, we got a Rattata. I didn't know that was something. Yes, we did. We got Rattata. We were talking about busting in men, and then it shined. Poplio died. How, you chud? How do you think? I took Poplio back and I fed it poison. That's exactly what happens. It died in a Pokemon battle. How else would it die? You chud. Love the green bulb. Bulbasaur would be cool. That's what I'm saying. Bulbasaur would be cool. Wait, for real? No. No. You can't poison it. I mean, I can't feed a Pokemon poison in this game, Chad. This is not how Pokemon works. This is a completely different game. I don't know what you want me to say. It's a different Pokemon game. Completely different Pokemon game. Bird. I'm hoping that we get under odds. I'm really begging for an under odds hunt because last one was over odds. Poplio was 7 bajillion thousand good million encounters and hours. And Chud died. So Chud doesn't even count if you technically think about it. I have 20 shiny Rockruffs. Why? Why do you need that many? I've been hunting on 60 hours from now, and shiny only run on Pokemon Shield, and I still have nothing to show for it. Ooh, welcome to Pokemon shiny hunting. I hope you enjoy your Say Twin. I'll get smile. I'm doing good, Tamsy. How are you, bro? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Yep. Happy Wednesday. He's cute, so you need 20 of them? Why not 21? That's the real question. Why not 21? Or 22? Or 23, or 24, or 25. You get the point. I have 32 shiny Gumi. Well, that one guy in the Discord has 1,400 shiny Shink, so I think you guys kind of get mogged by that guy. How was your Rattata following you? Mods, the power of hacking. It is awesome sauce. Els, it's been a minute, bro. Hello, gamer. How you been? Hello, hello. Why not 6-7? This is what I'm saying, Joe. These are the real questions we should be asking you. I hope we don't get you because I'm not even trolling. If we find a shiny cutie fly and it's level 10, like this one, it can two-shot us and we're cooked. At level 10, it learns Struggle Bug, I think that's the move. It's a bug move, and it two-shots us every single time. It's so bad. Oh. Wait, you're here too? Oh. I actually didn't know that this was here. Yo, if we get Smeargle, it's actually over. I'm gonna be genuinely so honest with you guys, chat. If we get Smeargle, it's over. There's nothing we can do. That is the end of the run. So for those of you who don't know the lore of yesterday, Bustarina here, the shiny Rattata, has the ability Hustle, which means every single one of its attacks have minus 20% accuracy. So at any given point, we can just miss a crucial attack and then boom, it snowballs and we lose. So yeah, this is like the least reliable Pokemon ever, and this is why we desperately need the shiny Bulbasaur, because we need at least some consistent Pokemon. Also, you never see Bulbasaur get used in USUM. I think it'd be pretty fun. Survived the art fight. Oh yeah, I forgot you wanted that. And ooh, you got a new desk you're gonna build? When are you building that? Isn't someone that has scored like 3x over odds to Smeargle? Yeah, they're like 25k encounters. But that's Sal. They're like a gajillion. They always do that. That's nothing new. Like they went like 20 times, not literally, but like I think they went like 50,000 encounters for a shiny Azelf or something. So like this is just typical Sal gaming, I guess. I have 11 shiny Fletching and ZA. I hate every one of them. Wow, aren't you a nice and loving and caring and kind Pokemon trainer? That is so sweet of you. I'm gonna get 6 shiny Gardevoirs one day. I want to get 5 of the life-size Gardevoir plushies so bad, because I want to recreate that one image with the white couch, and that's all the information I'm gonna give. From there, figure it out yourself. So I feel like I noticed this earlier, and it's kind of a bad thing, honestly, but I mean, when do you not notice bad things about yourself? I always have like ideas for streams or like concepts for streams that I would like, I think in theory would be fun, but I don't ever actually execute them. Or like I just ask a bunch of questions like, hey, literally the other day I asked you guys about Legends EA videos, and it's like, I would love to do one, but I don't think we're gonna do one because I can't think of a good enough video idea to validate the time. Yo, controller, please! To validate the time that it would take to make a video. Which is so sad, because I want to make one so bad, but like if I do, it'll get like 30,000 views. And I mean, like 30,000 views is better than 0. Like 30,000 views is pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's bad. But I could invest the amount of time it would take to make that video in a different video idea, and I know the video idea will like this will perform twice as well strictly off of the idea alone, right? That's probably like, I don't know. I want to do a Legends EA video, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. But that's not what I want to talk about. BRB, gonna go get a drink from the gas station. Whatever drink you choose, make sure it's not gasoline. That's not good for you. We'll see in a bit, Alla. But I did want to like ask you guys about like, this doesn't necessarily make sense because of the egg lock, but like the egg lock ruins everything. Like I've said this before. I said this actually like I think like earlier this month. I don't know what I want the sub goals to be anymore. No, I said this like last stream actually, that the sub goals being large commitments really mess everything up. But this is just hypothetical, but I just want to know. I mean, like, I don't know when it'll be actually, like, it'll actually happen. I think the egg lock will be fun. I also just want to say, it doesn't, like, actually suck. It just sucks that I made it a sub goal, because now I have to commit to it. And to set it up the way I want to set up this that setup kind of contradicts the idea I'm about to propose. I just want to, do you guys prefer when, like, during these streams, do you guys prefer if we stream the same thing every day? And like the same kind, not the same thing necessarily, because obviously we're shiny hunting either way. But like, do you guys prefer working, I guess, like on one video at a time? Or would you guys be interested in doing different things throughout the week? Like, hypothetically, we did this like 2 streams a week, and then like the other 5 days we do like 1 stream for this, and then 1 stream is like this, and then 2 streams is this. Because as long as I have a video to work on, I can do that. The only downside to that is if I don't have a video to work on, then I can't, I feel like then I can't do that. Because like right now, obviously I'm editing the Cobblemon video, so it's fine, right? But then once I'm done editing the Cobblemon video, if I don't have another video to work on, I'll have to hard focus on something so I have another thing to do off stream. Like another project to work on. That's not recording. If that makes sense. Whatever is the most motivating for you. That's my issue. I don't really know. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yo, I'm about to ban this guy. I swear to God. If you were a furry, what animal would you be? I don't fuck animals. I'm good, Swin. Anyways. What was I gonna say? No, I feel like that doesn't, like, I don't know, but my motivational factor changes every other day. That's the thing. Like, one day I'm motivated to do this, and the next day I'm motivated to do something else, which is like so silly, so weird. What's the worst version of a Nuzlocke? What do you mean worst version? Like, I guess a hardcore Nuzlocke, technically, because it's the hardest, right? I'm not sure if I understand the question. How many Shalfa Psychic types can I catch in 24 hours? Yeah, I just don't think that would get enough views. Like, that would get, like, that's a video idea that would still gain views, but, like, like, it's a motivational fact, like, a mental motivational factor, in the sense that if I'm working on a video, but I know the video isn't going to, or I don't believe the video is going to perform as well as I would like it to, that makes working on the video 10 times harder, because the mental motivation is just not there. And what I mean by that is, like, if I were to upload just like any, I don't know, catching every fire type shiny in Legends EA, 15, 20, 25,000 views, right? Not bad. 20,000 views is great. I just say on average 20,000 views. That is great. That is not bad at all. However, that's below the channel standard, and also I could just spend that time, let's say it just takes me a month, I could spend that month working on another video idea that I know, or I strongly believe, will get like 50,000 views, you know, 45, 65, whatever. And then at that point it's like, well, it feels like I'm wasting my time working on that when I could be working on something that will produce better results. And that's why I don't feel like I could do anything for Zia unless it's like some crazy giant fucking project that would take hundreds of hours. And at that point, I wouldn't want to do it. Because ZA is fun, but ZA is fun in bursts, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like all over the place right now, mentally, in terms of like videos, I guess. Like, to be fair, I'm working on this video, like we're streaming this video, obviously. I am editing the Cobblemon video. I'm recording 2 or I feel like I'm gonna scrap that one video, but I'm working on 2 videos at least right now off camera, progressively. And I have like 30 other videos that I want to do. So I feel like it's just very, very scattered all over the place. Toughest bird in your opinion? I don't know birds like that. I'm not a bird guy. I don't even know what a kiwi bird is. I'm gonna say boobies because boobies are awesome. I like boobies. But what the fuck is a bird? Legends already had its lifespan. Nobody really plays it anymore at this point. We're waiting for them to release Gen 8. Them to release Gen 8? Question mark? What do you mean Gen 8? But then they drop the Gen 3 games on the Switch. I'm not. Yo, this is a crazy thing. I don't want to play Ruby Sapphire Emerald. I don't. I know that they're going to drop it this year. I'm like 90% certain they're dropping it. I have no interest in playing those games. I would love to play Emerald at some point, but I do not want to shiny hunt on a game with rigged RNG because that was going to mentally fuck with me so hard. Because, like, you guys know when you're shiny hunting and you're always like, oh, is my game bugged? Am I not getting shinies? Well, unlike every other Pokemon game in Pokemon Emerald, that is a legitimate question. You know, it's not just paranoia. It is a legitimate question. Is my game bugged? And not to mention, it's like, it doesn't feel like shiny hunting, I guess, in a way. Because it's frame-based. So, like, if I'm doing a soft reset for my starter, I could go 40,000 encounters without seeing, like, a single without seeing a shiny. And that wouldn't even necessarily feel like over odds, because, like, oh, I just haven't found the shiny frame yet. You know what I mean? Like, whereas if I'm just doing random encounters, and it's like, okay, well, at least I know every Pokemon is different. That's why I stopped shiny hunting Charmander on Fire Red. It was the same thing. Because the RNG on that game for soft reset hunts is very similar. Because of the way it is. Like, the way it was emulated, I guess. You generate duplicate Pokemon. Like, it's not genuine RNG. Like, we hit 10,000 encounters for the shiny Charmander, but I guarantee were duplicate Pokemon, like identical Charmanders. And I don't think that's the, I think 4K, because the amount of times we would see a female, oh, my cut, 07. What was I just said, we did 10K Charmander encounters, and I would not be surprised if 4,000 of those were dupes. Because we seen a female Charmander every, like, 10 seconds. Ish. Every, okay, not 10 seconds. Every, like, 5 encounters. When the odds are 1 in 12. We've seen way too many female Charmanders. And I thought it was just, like, kind of weird coincidence that we were just getting lucky in that sense. But then when I found out that you generate dupe Charmanders, and I was using a turbo controller, yeah, no, they were just dupe Manders consistently. I was like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. So yeah, I don't think I'm even going to bother playing the Gen 3 games on the Switch when they drop. Because if I were to, it'd be like a shiny only challenge or like a shiny badge quest of sorts. And I would enjoy playing Pokemon Emerald. I really would. I just watched the Smith Plays do like a pack playthrough on that game. And I like the fact that in Emerald specifically, all of the gym leader fights are like relatively hard. Like they're actually challenging, which I think is really good. But I still don't think I could validate it because of the RNG soft resets for Pokemon Emerald. Like, I don't think I could do that. And why would I want to play Ruby or Sapphire when I've like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire exist? You know what I mean? Like, I can hear you when I'm playing Emerald because it's different and like the story's a little bit different and there's a lot of like improved gameplay features that don't exist in Ruby and Sapphire. But again, RNG issue, I don't want to do that. And then if I just want to play Ruby and Sapphire, I just go play ORAS. So yeah, unfortunately, I have no interest in Gen 3 when it drops. So I'm kind of in a predicament. And also, like, you know, I don't necessarily think you're wrong, Couple Joe. I feel like people just don't give a shit about Legends EA videos. Like, I don't really... I watch John Stones, and that's it. And ultimately, I was talking to my friend about this. The only reason I want to play Legends EA isn't necessarily because I want to play Legends EA. It's because I like making the cinematics. I think the cinematics are so fun and so cool. And I had so much fun when I did that during my Legends EA experiences. Like, during the 2 videos I made, or the whatever, how many videos. Getting the cinematics for, like, the transition between footage, or I guess stream footage, was by far my favorite part. I had so much fun doing that. So, like, I wouldn't even want to make a video because I want to shiny hunt in ZA or because I want to play ZA. It's just because I want to record cinematics for video. What's up, Draco? How's it going, homie? Was gonna make a photo board? I did. When ZA dropped, I took so many pictures. That was so fun. Or it's my birthday, which is 9 days. I never played Gen 3 anyway. I don't know much about it. I'm so excited. ORAS is great. ORAS is super fun. But if you had 4 or 5 videos with mid to low views compared to 1 video with high views, would that be more sustainable? Absolutely, but the process of making a video, like, the only way that 45 videos was like mid to low views compared to 1 with high views is only valid if I can put 4 to 5 videos out at in the same amount of time it would take me to make one video with high views. But that's not how it is. Like, if I make a shorter video, I maybe save a week's worth of time, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I can't put 4 or 5 out in the time that I would put one big video out. Use them as a going game. Truth Nuke. These games are awesome. I'm having so much fun playing these games. Just ignore these 7 bajillion encounters we did for Populi. Outside of that, it's been a blast. Get out from exercising. Get strength back between hospitals. Yeah. Fair enough, bro. I hope this has been going well. Like, I would love an editor. I keep forgetting to push it. I gotta do the Spotify plug. I'm gonna do that. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna incorporate the Spotify plug, but I'm 100% going to, in some way, shape, or form, plug the Spotify on YouTube, because having that little bit of extra funding to be able to get editors, plural, would be awesome. Bump, bump, ba-na-ba. Took over 2,000 encounters with Charm to get shiny Bulbasaur, so I beat it quickly. It took us like 2,300, 2,400 to get Baneri with Charm, so I'm hoping that this one is going to be a little bit quicker because of that. However, it's shiny Pokemon, so it could be done. We could have a shiny Pokemon right now, or it could be 9 years. We got the bunny. We did not get the bunny. I fear we got something diffy. Listen to Oshawaves' newest album, The Shiny Hours. True. Actually, can a mod pin that? Random full out shiny Apom and Violet. Ooh, monkey. No, unfortunately, we did not get the bunny. The bunny would have been great, because again, like, this is the thing. Even though we lost our starter, if we got anything but Rattata with Hustle, even if it was just Rattata without Hustle, the entire mentality of this one would be so different. But because it's specifically a Alolan Rattata with Hustle, that's quite literally the worst option out of everything we could have had. Needs to be pinned to exclamation mark Spotify. How many followers do you have on Spotify? It's not follower based. It's based off of listening hours and individuals who listen. So like unique listeners, right? That's what it says. I'm looking right now. Hold on. Yeah, audience. So 12 people have listened and there's 31 hours, which means the average person is 3 hours. Shout out to you guys. You guys are go-goated. Spoffity. Shout out. Okay, I was gonna make fun of you, but I forget what it's called, so. I was gonna make fun of you because you put Spoffity and not Spotify, but I couldn't remember what it was called, so now we're both just idiots. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, listening hours are good. I've been grinding it. I appreciate it, bro. I do. Thank you very much. You know, we're getting there slowly but surely. Bum, 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 bum. How can you get Bulbasaur? Island scan. Now, it might be a little bit higher. I feel like, yeah, because, okay, so the monetization says 31 hours. But then if I go to the analytics, it says 44 or 40. Was it 44? Look, no, 41. Sorry. So I think it's just like a day behind, maybe, or like a period of time behind. I'm not sure, but I do appreciate everybody who's done that. And if you don't know the lore, we would talk about this every stream. So honestly, I would be surprised if you don't know the lore by now. And I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but Spotify pays 3 times the amount that YouTube does. So I'm trying to get monetized on Spotify, so that way I can use that funding to hire editors, which will then allow me to put out more content and stream more. Because if somebody else is editing my videos, then I don't have to take that time to edit, which means I can take that time to stream. So there'll be longer streams and more videos, ideally. But we got to get monetized over there first, so. Bam, bam. Bow, 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 bow. Your podcasts are so nice to sleep to. I be trying. I think so. I don't know if I want to do this yet. I don't really know if I'm gonna do this or so, but I think my Spotify just fucking crashed. I want to upload something unique to Spotify. Like, so I heard of this tale way back when. And by way back when, I mean like, I don't know, a couple months ago. This one YouTuber, I don't even know who it is. I don't even know their name. I don't remember their name. I just seen, I was like, that's a cool idea. And basically what they did is they just played Minecraft. They recorded Minecraft. They would record for 20 minutes a day, one Minecraft day, every day, and they wouldn't cut up the footage. And they used that to try to improve their ability to talk during empty spaces. Which is like really good skill to have for streaming and also for YouTube. And then they would just upload that video. You know, they wouldn't expect it to do well, but they would just upload anyways. I think that'd be really cool. I want to do that. I want to do something similar to that. I don't know exactly what, but I want to do something similar to that. However, I don't know what I want to do or when I want to do it. Right? So I was like, well, but what if I upload that to Spotify? That could be cool. And I don't think that would be a bad idea, but I think if I'm trying to grow my Spotify, putting something up like that, that's going to be like bad, I guess. Like, because again, you don't like, I don't expect the videos to do well. It quite literally is more of a learning process, and you don't, as a consumer, you typically don't want to watch somebody learn. You want to watch the end of the, you know what I mean? You want to watch the highlights, right? You know what I mean? You don't watch the Oshawaves Vods. You watch the video where you see all the shinies. You don't watch the 40-hour Vods of finding the shiny. You just watch the part where he finds the shiny in the main video. And now, obviously, I guess it's kind of different for me to say that, especially to you guys, because you guys are watching live, which is kind of contradictory to what I'm saying, but I wouldn't put that out with the expectation of people watching, let alone enjoying that. Right? More so, the uploading factor would be like an accountability factor more than anything. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to put that on Spotify, because if I'm trying to encourage Spotify activity, I should be putting better quality content on Spotify rather than just listen to me talk to myself for 20 minutes while I play Minecraft. You know what I mean? I ain't like Kai Cenat or something. I don't like maybe 20 people on the planet that would want to do that, which is better than zero. But I think there's better ways to drive activity there. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I do think early videos on Spotify is a cool concept. I don't think that's enough. Because the other thing too is like, once I get monetized on Spotify, I still need people to watch. It's not like, oh, I monetized, you guys can stop watching and I make money. I still need people to, like, you know what I mean? Once the monetization is there, it's just like, okay, now I can start earning money, but I still need to do something to earn money. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get an idea for that. 20 minutes trying to hunting for Rizzion. I never want to do that again. I will never upload Rizzion. Actually, I think did I delete those videos? I think I privated them all. Definitely not. Yeah, I did. I privated them all. Yeah, definitely not that. I was like, maybe I do the cop like okay, so for the Minecraft day thing, I was thinking of doing like just Pokemon, so at least it's Pokemon related, and then it's also Minecraft. But I don't know. I still don't think that's a good idea. So I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out at some point, because I do need to get, like, I would like to be monetized on Spotify and then use that revenue to I guess hire editors and pay for them. But I need content there to generate revenue. Like, obviously, I'm going to upload all of my videos going forward. And, like, even if I don't get monetized for a year, there's no reason for me not to just put the videos on Spotify. So I'm gonna do that. So all of my videos will just always be on Spotify, which also means if you're a premium member, you can download my videos, which I think is really cool. I don't know if people would be interested in that necessarily, but like it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, if you, I like to download videos when I'm going on like long train rides or car rides. So I need to upload the PLA video to Spotify. I have every single Shiny, like every single Shiny only series video going up. I just activated my shortcut key, but they're going up daily. So I'm assuming you mean the PLA Shiny only. That one comes out tomorrow. Actually, that's so funny. It's tomorrow, and then the next one's the Heart Gold, and then it's the Nuzlocke, and then that's it. So yeah, I was just like, just so there's like some sort of actual like daily activity on Spotify. Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I'm definitely gonna put something on Spotify for sure. I'm gonna get BDS or beat BDSP. I'm almost at Gym 1. My squad is Monkey the Inferno and Squishy the Shellos. Is the squad tough? Shellos and Monferno's peak. That is pretty peak. I need a whole tablet for that. A whole tablet for videos. That's actually like ironically a good idea. Cobblemon is so peak. But here's the thing. I don't disagree with that. I think Cobblemon's awesome. But we streamed Cobblemon. Like last month was basically the month of Cobblemon. And my viewership fell so far. Now I'm lucky as fuck that we bounced back, because a lot of times that doesn't happen. So I'm very lucky to be able to bounce back. And like there's 50 people here now. Throughout the stream average is like 44. I would say that the stream average is 44. The stream average for the Cobblemon videos was like 17. So like 1/3, which is why I'm like, I don't think I necessarily want to do Cobblemon, because based off those analytics, you wouldn't be interested in Cobblemon, and that's okay. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to put something out. Like at the end of the day, I produce content for you to consume. So if you don't want to consume that, then I don't want to put it out. Which is why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do Cobblemon, but I'm gonna do something. I just have no idea why. It's really hard because shiny hunting is time consuming. That's really the biggest issue, is that shiny hunting is time consuming, and I'm trying to do minimal time. Like I'm trying to do something that doesn't require a lot of time, because if it takes too much time, then it comes out of like, then that it takes time, which means that's time I can't spend working on the videos. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I did just come up with like, I actually just thought of something on the spot that would be interesting. Roy, I just seen you ping me on Discord. Just type that message in Twitch chat, Potato. Yeah, but that's not long. It's not really long. I was like, I could do just like zone checks. Every day I just like, you know how we did the I found a shiny in every zone video, every wild zone video? Twilight, thank you for the follow, by the way. I was like, I could just do that every day, where I just check wild zones 1 through 20, and that's it. But that wouldn't be very long, so I'm not sure. Dragos, thank you for the prime, homie. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. The QD 2D badge beside your name and if you even up on the Twitch chat, and access to our emails. Thank you so very much, bro. W Primer. Gonna get a 1 terabyte SD card for my 3DS. Honestly, base as fuck for that. The ping was really needed. Well, no, I seen you say like a 2-year follow or something. I was just like, why wouldn't you just put the message here? I'm trying to find. Ooh. Wait, you're trying to find shiny PP? I love shiny PP. Rip Mike, did it happen again, bro? This is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Bam, bam. Where are you looking for shiny PP? I gotta get a new microphone. Sorry. Sorry. That's how I test to see if it's working. Sorry. I don't even know if it's a microphone issue, if it's a computer issue. I feel like it's a computer issue, which is why I'm like, I don't want to replace the mic. But if it's a computer issue, then I gotta take it in to get looked at. And then that means I gotta take days off of streaming and working. And I can't really afford that, especially when, as of a week today, I will not be streaming for another week. Approximately. Oh. Tog, are you lurking? I'm gonna assume no, he didn't answer. He usually does. Kaga, if you are lurking, just look at your Discord DMs. Are you playing Ultra Sun now? Yes. This is Ultra Sun. Thought it was always Sun? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you mean now. We've always been playing Ultra Sun. So yeah, so sorry. Next week, as of a week today, I won't be live again until Tuesday. So like next Wednesday to Tuesday. Like I'll be live on Tuesday, but play Moon on a vid. Oh yeah, this is very different. Why? I got people coming over for a birthday. Ew, no, I know, it's so gross. Don't worry, you have Oshawaves Spotify content you can consume. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very all over the place because I want to figure out Spotify. I want to do all of these things, but it's like my ambitions are too big. I think that's my biggest issue is my ambitions are too big for what I'm physically capable to do at this current point in time. Because there are so many video, like, just to kind of jump on or kind of like jump back to what I was saying about wanting to hire editor, or no, sorry, not that, to jump back to wanting to do videos, but if they don't, like, knowing they don't perform well, like how I was talking about, I don't want to do a video that'll get like 20-30,000 views, knowing I could spend that time working on a video that would get like 60,000 views. That's completely different. The thing is, if I have editors, then I can just do both. Like, that is the biggest thing. If once I hire editors, or when I hire editors / editors plural, whatever, when I have more people working on the content, then I can produce more content. And then from there, it's like a snowball effect, but backwards. Well, I guess no, like a snowball effect in the sense that you're rolling a snowball and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like a snowball effect in that sense, because now I'm producing 2 videos a month. Okay, well, maybe those videos get enough funds to hire another editor, and then I can do 3 a month, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? You may want to get a console so I can spin on real people. It's fun, bro. It's so fun, Dev. I haven't played in a minute, but it's so fun. Because I can get monetized in a month if I just loop the same vid. No, but I think you can loop, like, well, you can't, either way, I need 1,000 different people to listen. But I think the closest thing you could do to that is if you were to, like, queue every video out, like, in one queue. You know what I mean? I don't really know how Spotify works. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't entirely know how it works in that sense. I'm not familiar, like, if you loop the same video, if that counts, or if it's like YouTube where you can only do it twice. I feel like it's different because, like, you can listen to this, like, if I listen to the same song 100 times, it's gonna give it 100 views. You know what I mean? It's not like YouTube in the sense where you just watch the same video twice and it doesn't count, because Spotify is mainly music and now podcasts. So I don't know. But I would say the safest bet in that sense, if that is something you want to do or are willing to do, air traffic, the safest route would be to queue up each individual one and then loop that. You know what I mean? There might be a way to just queue all. I don't know. Dude, any video style was fire, by the way. I kind of lost the plot halfway through. I just wanted to get it out, but like that's kind of what I want to do. Like that style of thing. I just hope that it performs. I think if it doesn't perform, I'm going to upload it to a different channel. Because there's like that level of paranoia. And then like let it organically grow. Because last time I did that, like I did that with the zombies channel and that did well, which I do plan on returning to that soon too. Actually, VODs could be fun. What do you mean? Well, I mean, we have a VODs channel, if that's what, like, I do upload my VODs on YouTube. But I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Put them in a playlist and then maybe that loops. That's what I'm thinking. Where? Exclamation mark VODs. They are just the VODs, though. It is literally just VODs. It's not like I don't cut the VODs up. Yeah, I guess I don't really plug it, but yeah, chat, if you didn't know, we have a VODs channel. All the VODs go up there. So if you ever, you know what I mean? If I'm ever not here, you know, next week I'm missing streams, you still want to listen to stream in the background, because I know there's plenty of people that do that. The VODs channel's there, and I guarantee there's some streams you haven't seen. So enjoy your working, AT, as much as you can anyways. Good luck, bro. We shall see you later. Who watches a VOD for cut stuff? Well, I know that like the YouTube meta is actually just cut up VODs. Like if you look at a lot of the bigger YouTubers, their second channel content is quite literally just cut up streams. The only issue is I shiny hunt. I can't really do that. You know, if I'm just doing a Nuzlocke, then I can, because I can cut up, I can do the starter, the encounters, any funny moments, deaths, big battles, you know what I mean? But if I'm shiny hunting, what am I gonna do? Cut up an hour worth of encounters of nothing? It'd be like a 3-minute video of just like the stream highlights or whatever. So someone yelled live rep at me and I was like, I'm a human. That's crazy, bro. AT sounds like a robot. AT sounds like AI. Confirmed. The one VOD has an interesting thumbnail. Hey, man. Hey, dude, that's like one of the best performing VODs in a minute. No troll. Listen. People call me sus for putting R34 on the VODs channel thumbnail, but like that's the best performing VOD, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. That I got the clicks. People clicked on it. So I don't want to hear it. Since the Poplio stream, the best performing one. I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. Really don't know what to tell y'all. Bum, 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 bum. Please, for the love of of everything, tell me we're gonna immediately go for another team member after this one. The other week, nope. Nope. However, I can tell you, completely unrelated. You guys want a gamba? You guys want to do a little bit of gamba for the one time? Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Can one of you guys set back Smishwork Spotify really quickly? I just need the link. Actually, never mind. I got it. Never mind. Never mind. I just wanted to change the pin message. Can you link me? Yeah. Unfortunately, I deleted that shit from my history as soon as I seen it. I was like, yo, I gotta tap out of this. I deleted it from everything that I could. But the internet is a wonderful place. Is it not? Is it edit? Is it editors? Oh, it's OR. I thought it was OR, but that looked wrong. Thank you, Orb. I typed OR original. I was like, that looks wrong. All right, shout out Orb, bro. Thank you for calling me illiterate. It's okay. I prefer you tell me than not tell me, because if you don't tell me, then I look like an idiot for the rest of the stream. Is he gonna get a shiny bubble and then one after? I think we might do another hunt depending on what we get. But like that's heavy depending. Like the only way I see us do it is if we get Smeargle, honestly. Even Young Goose, I think, would be fine. Right? Would Young Goose be fine? I don't know. Because isn't the totem, like, isn't it stat just speed? Isn't the Gumshoe stat boost just speed, so it's a little faster? In case so good in totem fights, I don't doubt that. However, we can't get our NK encounter. We can't do that because we got Slowpoke. It's defense? Oh, wait, that sucks. Okay, wait, that actually does really suck. Well, actually, what is Young Goose's learn set? Like, does Young Goose get Sand Attack? Young Goose. Just gonna switch Young Goose. I mean, if it gets Strong Jaw, it can't. If it doesn't get Stakeout, it can have Strong Jaw. Like, which isn't terrible. It does get Sand Attack. It gets Sand Attack and it gets Bite at 16. That could be interesting. No, that would only, like, Bite would only work if we killed the support mon. And I'm pretty sure they have 2. Like, they can SOS for 2 allies. So in this case, it'd be 2 Young Goose. Which means we have to kill 2 Young Goose while the totem Gumshoes is alive and thriving. I don't know. Best play might just be to spam Sand Attack and hope. Welcome back, Tater. So yeah, we need another team member. Well, we only need another team member if we get Smeargle. That guy. I think if we get anything else, it's okay. Like, I think we're gonna lose another Pokemon, but Busarina is very expendable. Like, I'm being so for real, our next Pokemon is gonna be our starter. That's how I'm looking at it. You know, like, you know, the starter gets the special treatment where it's the Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, that's the main one you care about, is your starter. All the other guys are just kind of there on the side, unless it's like a favorite. That is Busarina is there on the side. If we even Growlithe, I think Growlithe sucks. That's my hot take, but even Growlithe might not be bad. Depending on its learn set. If we get Bulbasaur, we just win. Ultimately, because Bulbasaur will have Leech Seed. Wait, can you just roar? Wait, can you use a roar on the totems? What happens if you use roar? Because it ends the battle. Maybe it probably just fails. I'm gonna be honest, it probably just fails. Growlithe doesn't get Flame Wheel until 17 in USUM. Yikes. I mean, we have the TM for workup. There could be some setting up shenanigans. Doesn't he get cursed? I don't want to do another hunt. This is the thing, chat. Like, I know that it's optimal to do another hunt, but we are 66 hours in with no totems. I don't want to shiny hunt anymore. I don't want to do it. I want to play the game. I want to beat the Nuzlocke. I don't want to fuck it. You know what I mean? I don't want to do 4. How many would that be? Poplio, Slowpoke, Rattata, this one, and then a 5th one. I don't want to do 5 shiny hunts before the first totem. I just don't. I simply don't. I really don't want to. I would rather risk losing than do another hunt. The only way I do another hunt is if we get Smeargle. That is it. If Smeargle, okay, fair game. Maybe we get another one because Smeargle is kind of useless. But even maybe not. Like, maybe there's a really good move we can sketch that I'm not even thinking of. Can we Gamba? I forgot about that. Can a moderator run our predicts for the one time, please? Okay, this is really looking at me weird. Here's the deal. If we get Smeargle, now that I think about it, if we get Smeargle, we could go for Crabrawler. We could go for Crabrawler. But the problem is, like, we'd be using Rock Smash. Rock Smash, Bubble, Lirin Pursuit. Like, let's stop super effective nonetheless. So Total Gumshoe's level 12, but also has Super Fang, Bite, Leer, and Scary Face. Wait, a Super Fang? And a Super Fang? Is the everlasting Gobstopper? Who's Gobstopper? I fear I don't recall the lore. Wait. Okay, Super Fang's kind of scary though, deadass. But here's the thing, like Busterina could also like Busterina could outspeed and then bite flinch. It's just a matter of if it lives or if it doesn't miss or not. If we get Smeargle though, I might try to sketch you know, like a status. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If we just might just get Bulbasaur, you know what I mean? And then it's just like, oh, we have a Bulbasaur, it's fine. Alrighty, chatters and chatters and everything and anything between it is ever you to pre-up your own deck today. Press the date, guys. With the drill. Are we gonna find a shiny pocket monster? Yes and or no. And hey, if you're feeling big body bands wherever I used to be Dusty, I'll match you, bro. If you're feeling big body bands, I'll match you. I got 150 bands. If someone wants to go all in, do a little bit of a 100K. Tater, you got $1 million bajillion dollars, so your 50K is on a big body bands. Triple that number and I'll match you. Otherwise, puffy. Yeah, no, like Bulbasaur will have Bulbasaur level 13 can get Sleep Powder too. Which could be kind of huge for one time. Chat, gamble your channel points. This is a direct order from the higher ups. The berry you picked up looked like a thing from Willy Wonka. We got why does it kind of look like a wrinkled dick? We got Lepa, Chesto, and Person. Also, these berries suck. Ultimately, where are the orange berries and citrus berries at? All in. Reeves all in with his 5 channel points. That's what I listened to you. I lost 35K. So be a doubter then, bro. Just simply be a doubter. Omega lol. Problem solved. What level range is Smeargle? You might get 2 sketches to use. Ooh. It's level 10. 8 to 10. Also, we can level it up, so. Give the person to the guy in Berry Fields? Why? What does he give? Citrus for person. How much does citrus heal? Is it 1/8? 25%. Actually, right now, an Oranberry would be better. An Oranberry heals 25%. Technically, like with Rattata, 38. It's less. It's better than nothing, but we still have an Oranberry right now, so. Bam, 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 bam. Green. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I got coffee. Works. Here's potato. Thank you. Appreciate it, twin. Bulbasaur. I keep thinking of his Pookie Park cry. It's so cute in that game. Level 11. Oh, so we'll get 2 sketches. If we get Smeargle, we could low-key sketch Leech Seed. We could sketch Leech Seed off of Bulbasaur. So that's what I mean. Like Smeargle's buns, but at least it will have some sort of utility. Like we could sketch Leech Seed, and what else could we sketch? Looking at every possible, we could do like Leech Seed Poison Gas off of the Grimer. Because this Bulbasaur knows Leech Seed. What else could we sketch? Hmm. No, Smeargle's awful. Smeargle is terrible, but I'm saying, like, even in a worst case scenario, Smeargle could still do something. Smeargle's terrible. It is the awful stats. If it goes to top percent until it uses it, yeah, but that's a 1 in 4. So it probably at most it would take like 15 soft resets at the very most. I'm not tripping over that. Oh wait. Don't you know Stun Spore 7? Yeah, so we could do Stun Spore and Leech Seed off of Smear or off of, well, one off of Bubbles and one off of Cutie Pie. Pie, not Pie. Oh my god. And that way, at least it can do like something, right? Something's better than nothing. I shouldn't went on. I can't hydrate no more. Oh, 7. Wait, that's, oh my god. What? Wait. Bust Arena solos. Yeah, solos. Job applications. Maybe. Where's Waldo? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, twin. Don't ask questions. Smeargle's only good later on. Whoa. That was a misclick. I'm gonna reset it just in case I can sell those. I don't actually know, but I might be able to sell those. I reset. Don't call me a cheater. I reset the game. I've reset the game. Don't even call me a cheater. I've reset to the game to the most. Oh, I have to rescan then. Don't even call me a cheater. Shut the freak up, you chuds. I reset. You can't even call me a cheater. I actually I reset the. Shut the fuck up. All right, yo mama. All right, enough said, bro. Yo mama and yo grandma at the same time. I don't want to hear it. Bow, bow, bow. Yo mama, Khalib. All right, enough of that. No competitive. Yeah, exactly. And I reset the game anyways. So like, what do you want me to do? I need to rehit this though. Lepa, Chesto, Lepa. All right. Hello, cutie fly. Hello, hello, mate. Wait, oh my god, I just remembered. I just remembered that. Oh my god, Dev. I just remembered you and Dove sent me Blender renders. I completely forgot about that. I literally completely forgot because I was like, I remember sitting here before streaming like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do for my thumbnail. Maybe I... on stream, while I'm streaming, make a thumbnail and just nobody knows. What renders? For Call of Duty stuff. Completely unrelated to what we're talking about. Or anything in stream. I uploaded another YouTube video on my COD channel. And they made me renders for thumbnails for that. Do we have your face over the timer for another hour? No, we already did that. You of all people should know by now, Khalib. We don't redo our bits around here. I thought that was shiny for a minute. I just got blue balled so hard. Wait, where did that go? Bam. Bam. Why do I have a random picture of a Regice? I'm Brack. I'm Brack. I'm back to bring my luck for the shiny. Let's see, bro. If it's not shiny right here, right now, Amber, you're permabanned. Well, I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I'd be lying. Think a ballistoscope real quick. Well, I was gonna actually ask you is like, uh-oh. Would you want, if you could figure that out, please, phone. Fuck you and your grandma. I don't think phones have grandmas, but fuck it, we ball. If you'd want to do that, Dev. If you want to make some of that, because you said you'd enjoyed it, but I cannot pay for it. So if you don't, fair game. But I know you'd be doing it for fun, so. Oh, I'm doing like 27 things at once right now, bear with me. Oh, he sent me the Photoshop. You're fucking goat. Bam, bam. I'm Barack. Barack Obama. Yep. Barack Obama from Temu. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bulbasaur. Chad, what's your favorite Gen 1 starter? I ask this question a lot, but when's y'all's favorite? Bum, bum, bum. Shiny Charizard, Squirty Turdy. So I'm actually, so I'm recording 100% Fire Red video. That video won't be out until, I'm gonna be honest, probably next year. I'm gonna be real. Because I don't make enough progress for that to be out anytime soon. Like, I am slowly chipping away at the game. I think I just got my first gym badge. I think that's the last thing I did. No, I caught a couple Pokemon. But anyways, I'm using Squirtle, and I've never used Squirtle before. Braxton, actually, buddy, I said favorite Gen 1. That's not Gen 1. That's actually cheating. Yo, what are we cheating? And I'm gonna have to report you to the feds now. Oh, I see the issue. What's your favorite starter of all time? I don't know, man. It's a tough question. Like, I want to say Mudkip, but here's the thing. I don't like Marshtomp or Swampert. And I feel like my favorite starter, I gotta also like the rest of the line. You know what I mean? I don't have to love them, but I gotta at least like them. So I don't know if I can say Mudkip. I might be like low-key. It might be Snivy. I might have to say Snivy. Because I really like Snivy. My top 3 are Mudkip, Sobble, Snivy. I don't really like Drizzile. Like, Drizzle's kind of... I don't mind Drizzile, but I like Servine over Drizzile and Superior over Inteleon. That's kind of the predicament. So I think I might have to just say Snivy. Bow, bow, bow. Not Oshawott? No. Despite popular belief, not Oshawott. I don't dislike Oshawott. I just like... I feel like there's way better Pokemon out there. You feel me? Maybe that's just me, chat. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm crazy for saying that? Is it messed up to like name myself Oshawaves but not like Oshawott? Or have it not be my favorite? I don't think so, but some people call me crazy for that. Or evil, or awful, or inhuman, or one of 7,000 other names. Bam, 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 bam. Scammer? That one too. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Top Pokemon of all time? Espeon, Gardevoir, Hydreigon. So hold on, I'm missing messages. I'm just doing something really quickly. Bear with me for one moment. There we go. Almost done. One sec. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Piss type. What does that even mean? Well, I'm gonna read all those yipping and yapping in 1 second, chat. Thank you guys for your patience. Samurott tanks the line, sadly. Dude, I don't even think Samurott... I disagree. I think Samurott's a solid Pokemon. I don't think Samurott is the reason I don't like the line very much. Can this load? Oh, it did load sick. This. Named his whole last channel after. Yeah, but like I named my whole last channel at because I thought it was a catchy name. My computer gonna explode? I feel like it is. It's been running really slow. No, we're good. Bum, bum, bum. Almost done. Like 2 more things to do and then I'm good to go. Here we go. And then I have a lot of yipping and yapping to catch up on. Every dream I've ever had was named Sock Puppets. Why? Bow, 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 bow. Favorite shiny? Mega Gardevoir. What about you guys, chat? Have you seen the guy who stuck 2 forks in his toaster on stream? That's what your PC finna do? Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. My favorite shiny Sceptile? Valid. Hey from India. Hello from Canada, dude. Okay. Sorry, we're finally done. Finally done. Okay. That's done. Don't need to look at that. Cool. Okay. Hi, chat. I can fucking reach out again. Oh my god. 9,000 years later. Hello. I missed it. Do they still make ASDF movies? I feel like they do. Okay, let me read a bunch of chats that I missed. Because I missed so many. Oh, Amber got banned 07. Nice knowing you, gamer. I didn't say you upload for the first time in 2 years. 2 weeks, actually, not 2 years. Lil Squirt is crazy. Why'd you make Squirtle sexual, you freak? What's up, Rumber? Hey, gamer. How we doing? How we doing? Thanks, Lasha. Now I'm playing Pokemon Black and White, as you should. That's absolute peak. Bro, to start the challenge already? Twin, we're here for 67 hours. The hour count is literally 6-7. What are you talking about? Just started. We are over halfway to 100 hours. Talking about just start the challenge. We have found 4 shinies. 3. Sorry, we're going for a 4th. What are you talking about? I think it's a part of the thing about you. What do you mean by that, Amber? I know that was a second ago. Forgive me. If you forgot, then it's okay. There's a mascot for your channel. Does mean I like the Pokemon? See, I feel like most people think that because it's like the mascot, it's my favorite Pokemon. Or like, I have to like it. I don't dislike Oshawave. It's just like not even, it's not like top 10, top 20. Like, he's cool. He's a little guy and he's a lot of personality. But I just, other Pokemon that I like more. New type introduced in Gen 10, what would it be? Probably a type that kills fairies. Like, make it like the dragon type, like Dragon 2, but it's strong against fairy. That way dragons can have their aura back. I'm gonna go cheat in a Mario Party minigame. Do your thing, twin. Saw the replay 07 Waldo. He shall be missed. I missed that guy. He's the GOAT. But we gotta move on. The fact that your name is Oshawaves your fave, I think it's a funny thing about you. True. It just means I'm an evil master clickbaiter. Hold the click, if you will. But doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty A-okay. All things considered, no complaints. Doing better when this Pokemon shines, but we're not even 200 encounters in yet, so you know. Fresh to a new hunt, still feeling good. Not at the point where I'm getting tired yet. They go Bulbasaur, hopefully. Thank you for the shiny luck. Yeah, we need Bulbasaur. I don't really know what the worst option here would be. Cutie Flat would be pretty solid because of Stun Spore. I think Young Goose would probably be the worst. But even if it is Young Goose, that's just raw power. I think between Young Goose and Rattata, they can beat the totem. What country do you think it'd be cool? So here's a crazy thing about that. I have never understood that, and I guess like to also say, like, not in a disrespectful way at all, but I've never cared where a Pokemon game is based off of, because like, for example, Unova's based off of like New York, right? Yet there's a desert right beside Castelia City. Now I'm not geographically intelligent. I don't think there's a desert in New York. Know what I mean? And like, I don't know, Unova doesn't feel like America. It just feels like another region. Like I feel like, I don't know. I'm not geographically knowledgeable enough to have an opinion. Because I can't tell you anything about Unova that makes it feel more like American than any other region. And like, I'm Canadian, so I've only ever traveled outside of the country once to Denmark. So You know what I mean? Like Galar is a part of the UK or something. I don't even know what like the UK looks like. Or Alola being in Hawaii. I think Alola is the only one I can really see because it's island based. But so yeah, I don't know. I've never cared when when a region is based off of a certain country. Like everybody's saying like we was like based off of Spain or something. I don't know what that means, what that entails, nor do I really care. You know what I mean? I just don't know enough about the topic to have an actual opinion. Right? And also, I feel like it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Scarvy was in Spain? There you go. See, I didn't even know that. It just, I guess that kind of makes sense because the names of like the locations. Like that kind of actually makes sense that Scarvy's in Spain when you say that. But had you never said that, I probably wouldn't have put two and two together because I don't even think about it. I don't think about, oh, dude, where is this region based off? I have no interest in geography. I didn't care about geography in school either. Like, I had never paid attention in that class. My geography is fucking awful. I just don't care about anything geography related. So, you know what I mean? So when I get asked, like, oh, what would you love to see a new region be based off of? I genuinely don't have an answer because I don't know. I don't know. I get like Canada because I live in Canada, I guess. But even then, like, I don't even think. What would that mean? What would a region in Canada even look like? It would look like every other region ever with maybe a snowy area. But Sinnoh already has that. Alola already has that. Galar already has that. Paldea already has. You know what I mean? It's like technically at that point, any of those could also technically be Canada because we'll only have the one thing that would make a Canadian region Canadian. So yeah, I just never have like a legitimate answer to those because I'm not geographically knowledgeable enough, and also I'm not interested enough because I don't think the location of a region makes the region. Like, I think a good region makes a good region, no matter where it's based off of. Just take AP human geography like me? No, because I don't care. I think it's cool, but not every Pokemon player needs to know this to enjoy Pokemon. That's kind of what I'm saying is like, I don't know anything geography related and I still enjoy Pokemon. So it doesn't matter. Like it realistically, it impacts the location of like 2 cities and like the designs of maybe 5 Pokemon. And then that's that. Sorry, Dev, I didn't see your DMs. When Diamond Element 115. I just did 115. That's what Dove did. I just use Doves. So as of right now, I don't need any. Like I'm good. When I do my next one though, I'll let you know. But it'll probably be the Ballista. Like, I will tell you that. It'll probably be the Ballista. Or the XPR. Maybe. Just something that's not the DSR. If it were a camo, it would probably be... not diamonds. What's the blue one? The, Weaponized 115 is green. Afterlife. That's what it's called. It would be Afterlife. Just because I think the animated ones look pretty. So yeah, Afterlife. Fuck Afterlife. Well, I've already did the green one. They only have 2 like animated camos. Fuck it, do the bacon camo, bro. Let's get bacon. I'll use bacon in my clips going forward. You have a Pokemon hot take? I would say 5 years ago, my Pokemon hot take is that Gen 4 is the worst generation, but I feel like nowadays that's becoming a colder and colder take as more and more people realize Gen 4 is very flawed. Rotom Loki wants to use Explosion right now. Well, then he can explode all over the place. Most regions only feel like one city is super specific based on a country. Like Castelia is unmistakably New York. See, that's the thing, though. You say Castelia is unmistakably New York. I see Castelia as, like, any big city. Like, Castelia looks like Toronto. Or, like, Montreal. Or Vancouver. Or New York. But I mean, like, they're also, it's just a big city with a lot of people. That doesn't just make it New York. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't just make it New York. I do agree, though, with, like, your base statement that it only really impacts one place. I'm just saying, like, specifically Castelia. Just, like, any kind of big city, not specifically just New York. Jeff told me Afterlife is one of the hardest games to do because of how many layers there are. Oh, well, like, if it's hard, then don't trip over it. I honestly thought you just downloaded a pattern and applied it, because I know in Photoshop you can do that. Then yeah, maybe don't do that. Just do one that you think looks nice, honestly. If you're doing it ahead of time, then I can, like, plan. You know what I mean? Like, I can use the camo whenever the next time I play is. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Like, Lumios is very clearly Paris because the Prism Tower being the Eiffel Tower. Oh. You're right, but I never put 2 and 2 together because I don't even think about that, though. I don't ever think about the region's, like, reference to the real world. Like, you're right, that totally is. Now that, like, you say that, it's like, oh my god, that's painfully obvious. But I don't even think about, what does this look like? What do you need this by? I have, like, no idea. I've got 7 million things on my plate, so, like, not for a while. Like, between streaming, working on the main channel video, like I said, I want to get that zombies channel video done at some point. I'm recording, like, 2 other videos. I'm trying to figure out Spotify stuff. I got so much going on that, like, you got time. You got plenty of time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Like, I'd also need to, like, play BO2, which I haven't in a while. I'm probably gonna play the next couple of days just because I got people coming over and I'm not gonna be able to play then. But I haven't played in, like, a week. But I'll need to play and then also need to hit. What's the zombie channel? Gatekeeping that information. I'm gatekeeping for now. I'm only talking to Dev about it because Dev knows. Dev discovered it. Shiny yesterday? Yes, there was a shiny yesterday. Not this one, but the next Pokemon you're gonna see on screen. Is this one from 3D Land or World? I'm pretty sure 3D Lands, let me tell you. Yep. Or sorry, 3D Worlds. Ipsays. I lied, it was Worlds. Zombie Waves, close. I haven't uploaded that channel in a minute, so. I think the other two is if I get editors, then I can do other channel content more. I can focus on that more without it taking away. God, I really hope the Spotify thing works out. I really hope it does. I really hope it does. Chat, if you haven't already, please do me a favor. Read the pinned message. Bum, ba, ba, ba. 3D World is my favorite Mario game. My favorite is Galaxy. Galaxy has a beautiful OST. I played 3D World, and I think that's kind of when I just, like, I just, like, fell out of love with Mario. Like, I was a Mario kid 100%. I was totally a Mario kid. But then I think by the time 3D World came out, I just lost interest because at that point, I was playing, like, Call of Duty. And, like, I'm a shooter kid. I'm 100%, like, I play shooters. That's what I do. I'm a gamer who plays shooters. I've played almost every shooter on the planet. That's just what I do. And now it's basically all I play outside of Pokemon. But Pokemon's my job, so it's kind of the exception. So, yeah, I think between, because I did still play Pokemon as a kid. I just mainly played it with Kage. And then, like, a new game would come out. I'd play the new game. I'd shiny up with Kage after I beat the game. And then that was really it. And then I was like, that was on the time that, like, Fortnite, I don't know if Fortnite just came out, but, like, Black Ops 3 just came out. Like, Call of Duty was looking really good. I just got my PS4. So, like, there's also, like, GTA 5 Online and a bunch of other games to play. I think at that point, I was like, okay, I'm done with Mario. COD Mobile? Yeah, I've played COD Mobile. Oh, yeah. Fortnite low-key from the start. Dude, it's so funny when people say shit like that. Like, yeah, bro, I'm unique and cool, bro. This super awesome, totally swag thing, this shit fucking sucks, bro. Look at me, I'm unique. No. If Fortnite was ass, it would not be the biggest game in the world. Like, simply put. I don't understand how people can objectively say, oh, this game is awful when this game outperforms your favorite game by like 20-fold. Whatever your favorite game is, I promise you, Fortnite is 30 times more popular. And it's like, at that point, it wouldn't be popular if it wasn't better. Like, Fortnite was the biggest game in the world, and it still relatively is big. Like, Fortnite is still pulling millions of players daily. Whereas, like, Marvel Rivals have, like a quarter of that, just for example. I said that's another pretty big game right now. It's a quarter. One of my favorite games is Tetris. I'm still confident that Fortnite is more popular than Tetris. You ask a 10-year-old what Tetris is, they're gonna have no idea what the fuck it is. But you mentioned Fortnite to a 10-year-old, they're gonna know what it is. Fortnite only popped for its 20,000 collabs. See, but that's weird. Like, that doesn't even make sense because Fortnite didn't start collabing until... Other than it's one collab with Avengers for Endgame, they didn't really start doing collabs until after the game left its prime. And it's definitely not relevant because of its collabs, because like low-key, like you said, it has 20,000 collabs, people don't care anymore. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings by saying that Fortnite's more popular than your favorite game, but that's an objective fact. Even if Fortnite was still more popular only because of the collabs, it's still more popular, and popular is success. Whenever you produce a video, like any piece of media, a game, music, book, any kind of media ever, your sole intent with this piece of media is for it to be consumed by the most amount of people possible, whether that's the most amount of listeners to your song, the most amount of views you can get on a YouTube video, the most amount of people playing your game. So objectively, a successful game is one that is popular. So that is how you say which game is better. You base it off of success. Fortnite's success is literally the biggest a video game has ever gotten. So to sit here and say it's bad is just objectively wrong. When the entire intent of a video game is to be played by the most amount of people possible, Fortnite achieved the most played game ever. The most amount of numbers a video game has ever done. So objectively, it is the best video game. Now, maybe not anymore. Maybe not now. It's nowhere near as big as it was 2020, 2019. But it still reached that point and still pulls like millions of players a day, which is way higher than a lot of other video games. So it may not be #1 anymore, but it's still like top 10, top 15. This is a shiny only Nuzlocke soul puppet. Roblox get higher? I know Grow a Garden for a bit had like a couple million players, but I don't know any Roblox games that are getting millions of players a day right now. I know Grow a Garden did, but that was the biggest Roblox game ever. So at their peak at 22 million. Yeah, but Fortnite's peak was over 100 million, which is 5 times that. You can't compare peaks to Fortnite because Fortnite just wins. Fortnite peaked at, actually, I'm pretty sure it's over 100 million. Fortnite's peak live players. Oh, it wasn't no, I lied. It was 44 million. Which is double that. So yeah, and also Roblox isn't, yeah, Roblox isn't a game, but like something Grow a Garden, that's a game. Roblox isn't a game, but Grow a Garden is a game. Yeah, Roblox is just a launcher. I'm so glad that people understand that now, because I've been saying that forever and that used to drive me nuts. Yeah, right now Fortnite has 2 million players. It's peaked at 14 million players in the past 24 hours. 14 million active players in the past 24 hours on, that's Tuesday to Wednesday. Middle of the week, 14 million players. So Fortnite just literally in the past 24 hours almost hit Grow a Garden's peak. This is what I mean. Like, when you really compare numbers and you strictly look at numbers, no game is like Fortnite. Peak song playing right now? True. Bam, 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 bam. Favorite Pokemon remake? I would have said Omega Ruby if you asked me that like 2 months ago, Lulu. 3 months ago, I would have said Omega Ruby. I'm gonna say Heart Gold Soul Silver now. After like actually spending a good chunk of time in Heart Gold Soul Silver and not being done that playthrough, Heart Gold Soul Silver. I am like 105 hours into my playthrough right now, and I still haven't beaten the E4. I just been dex grinding and such. Though I am doing that very soon. I'm actually, when I stop streaming, like for that week, I'm gonna beat the E4. I'm gonna play it then. With how many collabs Fortnite has, I wish I liked it. See, that's very, like, if you don't like Fortnite, I'm very intrigued. Like, if you don't like shooters, you don't like shooters, but like Fortnite isn't just Battle Royale. Fortnite is so many different things. Like, Fortnite's creative is the same as Roblox. So like, oh, you like playing Bed Wars from Minecraft? There's like 5 or 6 different Fortnite Bed Wars with a couple thousand players on each. You think I'm sponsored by Fortnite the way I glaze it so much? Holy shit. Like they recreate a lot of things. They like Mecha Chameleon. Fortnite has Mecha Chameleon. You can play Mecha Chameleon as Goku. I mean, you can just also just play Mecha Chameleon. And ultimately, buying Mecha Chameleon, the official game, is cheaper than buying Goku in Fortnite to play Mecha Chameleon as Goku in Fortnite. But like, they're there. Like, you can play Fortnite without actually playing Battle Royale. Absolutely. Also, another thing too, and I'm not like, I'm saying this more as like a, hey, if this is of interest to you, Fortnite, like last season or chapter or whatever, they started like this like collection thing. They're called sprites, and there's quite literally a Pokédex. It's called a Sprite Dex. It is literally a Pokédex where you go in game and you find these sprites by opening chests or just doing challenges. And there's like 100 different, and they'll give you like little perks too, you know what I mean? They're not, it's just not just like they just do nothing. Like, oh, this sprite will give you max ammo, or this one will give you a jump boost, or this one gives you HP restoration on kills. And in this sense, it's like, okay, you find the sprite, you have to bring it back with you to the lobby. You have to do what's called extracting it. We have to bring it to a location and then bring it back, and then it's registered. And then you go into the next game with that if you choose to bring it, and so on. And there's rarities to it. So like, actually, if you like Pokemon and you don't necessarily mind the PvP aspect,
yesterday was my birthday. I am now 18, adult double.
Then you might enjoy that. I don't, because Fortnite has OG. So whenever I play Fortnite, that's all I play, because that's OG is just what Fortnite was 8 years ago. But they're fossils. Well, no, they're actually like, they're sprites. They're cute. Fossils are ugly. Fortnite sprites. And there's like really rare ones, and there's like silly ones. It's actually kind of cool, if I'm being real. I'm kind of glazing, but like, dude, like there's a John Wick sprite. And these are all of them. Every single one. They got like little Superman one, and they all do different things. Every single one of them does something. And then there's like really rare ones. And there's variants too. Like, it actually is kind of cool. They got Gort. They Gort a Bunt peanut spray. You tell him, twin. Actually, I think that's out of the game now, but that was in the game. They kind of cute account. No, that's what I mean. They're really cute. And like, there's a collection factor to it, which I think is cool, because then it's not just like, oh, you play Fortnite to win the battle royale. Now there's like a side thing you can focus on instead. Collecting sprites. And then, hey, if you win a game, you win a game. That's awesome. I think it actually is really cool, honestly. I think it's really cool that they're implementing that into Battle Royale, because, again, Battle Royale has always just been be the last player standing out of 100 players on a giant map. That's it. And I think adding that thing really spices up the formula. Like the gameplay formula, or I guess gameplay loop if you want. And it makes the games feel different now. So like, if you didn't like it before, you might like it now, because now there's a side focus. And I think Fortnite's a great game. I do. I really do. Thank you for the channel, like Bill. Also, congratulations on congratulations. Happy belated birthday, bro. I mean, congrats on becoming an adult. Now you have to pay taxes. How's it going, Crezo? How was your birthday? What'd you do? I'm gonna that one real quick. Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, no, that's true. Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, there's like maps that you download on Mecha Chameleon that will hack your PC. That's true. What's up, Azure? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello. I like Fortnite when they added zero builds. Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, not a lot of people know that because a lot of people are like, ugh, I don't want to play Fortnite where people are building. There's a game mode where there's just no building at all. That was a great thing. Honestly, that was a really great move. Congrats on becoming Unk. True. What if Smeargo, the Waldo Ender, yeah, the Endel. So what if Smeargo, the Waldo Ender decides to be shiny? Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Also, hi Eternal. Hello, gamer. How are you? I'm doing all right. You're pretty a-okay. How are you, Brotato? How we doing? I exclusively play zero build because it's more casual and less sweaty. This is true. Shiny on encounter 5,372. I will cry if that's the case. I will cry. Went to a nice restaurant with my friend. Got some Funko Pops. I'm making a new room in my house. Ooh, hold up. Gaming room goes kind of crazy. That's heat, dude. That's fire. When about do you think the gaming room will be finished? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Whenever I see someone play build, I think of them as a fat chud. Well, maybe you should look in the mirror then, Swin. Low key. Whenever you see somebody else having fun at something you suck at, you think they're a fat chud. I think we need to do some self-reflection here. Low key. I'm gonna set up a new TV today, and it'll be fully decked out like a month, dude. That's so sick, dude. That's hype. That is hype. You should put pictures in the Discord once it's all done. So looking for a retro style clear shell replacement for the new 3DS XL. So why? Inform me. I'm intrigued. Why do you want a shell? Like what? I understand the purpose of a shell is like, oh, if you drop, it's like a phone case. If you drop it, it's protected, but I feel like if you have a cool designed thing, why would you want a shell? Somebody in chat was telling me like a while ago that I should get a shell for my DSi, and I just really don't want to. I really, like, do you just drop your DS a lot? Because I guess if you're clumsy and you end up dropping your console a lot, that's fair. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I dropped my phone a lot. I gotta get a case. Like I don't drop my DS enough. What's your opinion on fireworks being banned only in Massachusetts? I'm Canadian, so I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm sure they have their reasons for it. I mean, that sucks because fireworks are very fun, but there's probably a reason for it. They wouldn't just do it because they hate fun. So like a case, it's replacing the outside for a cooler design. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, that's like getting a custom phone case. That makes sense. I can hear you out on that. But just having like a case for it, like a case, I can't hear it. Like the Skull Candy controllers. I'm gonna say maybe. Let me see. No, I think because it's a case, I'm gonna say no, because the controllers are built that way so you can see. Yeah, wait, actually, how does that work? Like, so are you at, like, whenever you get this case, are you just gonna rip apart your DS? Because, like, hypothetically, okay, I just get it on this DS. How are you gonna see the insides of this DS? Like, the actual interior components without taking out this? Yes, you're gonna oh, damn. Yeah, if you take that part off and you replace it, no, I don't like. I don't need an explanation. I get it. But I would never do that. Never, never, never. Well, maybe not on that one because it's a limited edition, but. I mean, like being super sweaty at building. Ultimately, being super sweaty at building isn't even hard anymore. Like the game's been out for a decade. If you're expecting people to be bad at building after the game being out for 10 years, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't understand. Like, that's why I don't know. I don't necessarily get mad when I play against good players at Fortnite because the game has been out for 10 years. How can I be frustrated and call somebody a loser when the game has been out for a decade? Like, as you play a video game, or whenever you spend 10 years doing anything, you're gonna get pretty damn good at it. And like, I play Fortnite now. I play like once every like 2-3 weeks. I'm still way better than your average player. Now I'm definitely nowhere near as good as I could be, or I was once I played every day, but I'm still good. Like, those skills don't just magically evaporate. So like, if I kill somebody who is way worse than me, I am drastically better than them, and then they're gonna call me like a no-life sweat. How am I a no-life sweat if I play the game once every 3 weeks for an hour? I invest 2 hours a month. How am I a no-life sweat? I'm not. I'm just, the game's been out for 10 years. We are at the point where it's pretty hard. Like, you can still play the game every single day, but like, it's either like Black Ops 2. Like, I've been playing Black Ops 2 a lot. Not the past week, but like recently I've been playing a lot of Black Ops 2, and it's like, you know, somebody's clearly better than me, or is just like shitting on me completely, way better shot, knows the spawns better. I'm not gonna call them a loser. I'm not gonna call them a no-life sweat. The game's been out since 2013. It's a 13-year-old game. They have 13 years to learn the things that they learned and I didn't. So, and also, video games are just very popular. Like, they are way more popular than they used to be. Yeah, those look cool. I gotta delete that, you know, because no links in chat. If I let yours slide, then others will. I did look at it though. Like, that does look sick. Playing on that would be so cool. Wish me luck. Shiny has Ignore Bat and Ultra Summer now. Ooh, good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Virgo, you're all good. All good. If the game's not long and you're ready to play being good, sorry, you just got a skill issue. That's quite literally it. And it's just like, not even in a disrespectful way, it's a skill issue, but like, if you play the game, if you've been playing the game for a month and you play every day for an hour, let's say an hour a day, that's 30 hours. Versus somebody's been playing a game for 10 years, they definitely played longer than you. So of course they're gonna be better than you. You've played for 30 hours, they played for thousands, hundreds at least. Over the span of 10 years. Later, Billy. Take it easy, dude. I keep thinking Bulbasaur is gonna be shiny. Every time I see its like outline, I think I do that for Smeargle. Smeargle and Bulbasaur. Everything else is just like different. I don't know. Like, I see these silhouette, and my brain's like, oh, it's shiny. People need to look at good sportsmanship. This is true. That just doesn't exist anymore. I sent a link that said bone smashing in a stream yesterday. I clicked on, apparently it's a malware website. Ooh, you're lucky you didn't get banned from that stream, bro. If that happened here, I would have banned you and never looked back. No disrespect. Yeah, but I'm autistic, so I'm nerfed. On the contrary, autistic people tend to be better at things they hyper focus on. That's not nerf. That is not a nerf at all. I'm hearing excuses. I'm like, I'm not saying, haha, Deanie, you're bad at video games. I'm not poking you saying, haha, you're bad, haha, you're bad. But I'm saying, it doesn't make sense for you to get mad when somebody's better when you play a game that's been out for 10 years. Somebody who's invested more time than you is always going to be better. And if you didn't start playing until no builds came out, there's like a 3-year gap. I think it's like 3 years, maybe longer, maybe 4. There's a 4-year gap. So anybody who's been playing before you, just 4 more years of experience. That goes for anything. You can't, if you go work somewhere, somebody who's worked at where you're trying to work 4 years longer than you have is going to be better than you. You're not going to call them a no-life, a loser, a chud because they've worked there longer than you. You know what I mean? I don't know why this exception is specifically applied to video games, especially when video games is like the most mainstream piece of media. Or like YouTube. You're not going to upload a YouTube video, get 10 views, and then say anybody who gets more views than you is a loser, a no-life, and a chud. Just because they've been doing it longer than you. So, I don't know. And I'm not saying this directly towards you because this is a general thing. I don't understand why, specifically when it comes to video games, if you've invested more time than somebody else, I don't understand why it's like, oh, you're a sweat, you're a loser, like you're a no life, you're a child, whatever it may be. That's why I don't play Valorant, because like I know that game's been out for God knows how many years now. I think like 5 or 6. So everybody who I'll play against, not everybody, but a lot of people or players that I play against will have that 5 to 6 year advantage over me. And to me, it's just not worth it. I would just rather play a game that I've invested time into. Like, I'd rather play Fortnite, where I've been playing since the game came out, where I know I'll do better than if I play Valorant, where I am now the person who's getting shit on rather than the person shitting on other players. People need to learn that they can't be the best at everything. Truth nuke. This is the other thing. I hate that video games are exclusive. Well, I just don't catch. Don't catch. I have to reset if you do. Thank you. I hate that video games are inclusive now. Like, that is exactly why skill-based matchmaking exists. It's that way bad players, people who don't play video games often, can feel included. I hate that. Because if you go play basketball, that doesn't exist. If you go play any other kind of competitive entertainment that isn't a digital video game, that doesn't exist. You want to play Magic the Gathering, you go to a local card shop to play some games, you're gonna lose to everybody else there if you've never played before. You know, everybody else is gonna be hindered. You're not gonna enter a machine and get teleported to an arena where other players have never played before. So I hate that skill-based matchmaking exists. I hate that like video games are catered that way now. It sucks so much. I'm really hoping though that is going to over the years change, because Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and Call of Duty Black Ops 2 released on the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 like about a month ago, I'd say at this point. And those games pulled higher numbers than almost any other game. And that game doesn't have skill-based matchmaking. Like Black Ops 1, I was like 2 weeks ago. Black Ops 1 had like 2 million concurrent players. Black Ops 2 had 5. So those two games alone had 7 million concurrent players. That is probably one of the most popular, like top 5 most popular games. And they're older games, and they don't have these rigged matchmaking or handicaps to make bad players feel good at video games. It's just people play to play. That's it. They just play the game. And it's so refreshing. And I'm hoping that because of that data exists, companies are going to start altering again, because companies only alter towards skill-based matchmaking because Fortnite, the biggest game out there, implemented it. Fortnite did it first, and then Apex did. Well, Apex kind of had it, but like not really. And also that's why people didn't do it, because Apex wasn't performing well, but they wasn't performing well because of Fortnite. But anyways, Apex had a little bit, but Apex like really implemented it. Call of Duty implemented it. And now every new shooter game ever, Valorant has it. They all have it. And by seeing Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 doing so well, I'm hoping that going forward, slowly we'll see a decrease in that again and a return to just game is game. If you're good, you're good. If you're bad, you're bad. At the end of the day, it's just a game, but I'm assuming you mean high key. It's a little annoying, especially on a long day. Just want to have some fun. No, but if you're playing skill-based matchmaking, like if you're playing skill-based matchmaking, you're not having fun. This is what I mean. Everybody's at a different skill tier. Even when you just like, if you put 1,000 people who have never played a game before, a certain game, in one match, and let's just say it goes like if simulator, right? Let's say it goes on for 1,000 hours. Maybe not 1,000, that's a stretch. But either way, whether none of them have invested any time ever into the game, there's still gonna be people up here and in between. So the whole I just want to come home and have fun after a long day of work, you could still be up here despite doing that. Long day of work, you can still be up here. You might also be down here, but ultimately, like, it's variety. If it's skill-based matchmaking, everybody's here. There's no here, there's no here, everybody's here. And that means everybody above it has to suffer so the people down here can feel included. If you're down here, it sucks to fucking suck. If you're bad at baseball, so either you play more baseball to get better, or you don't play fucking baseball. Halo 3 had SBMM. I never played any of the Halo games. I never played any of them. Now, I still do think that SBMM should exist in the sense that the very bottom should be here. But I think once you reach a certain point up, it should be fair game. Everybody shouldn't be here. It should be like here to here, and then the bad players are here, and then it's here to here for them. But I think you should be able to have a setting on changes skill-based matchmaking, honestly, depending on what you want. That wouldn't work. That would never work. The reason that wouldn't work is because if you have that toggleable, then the non-skill-based matchmaking is going to be the same for higher tier players. Like this, like in the sense of a graph, right? The players up here are going to play no skill-based matchmaking. Everybody below isn't. Or sorry, I said that backwards. These people are going to have it off. These people are going to have it on. So these people are going to have it here. These people up here are just going to have it here the whole time. My problem with skill-based matchmaking is that as a good player, I don't like playing against other good players constantly every single game. But if skill-based matchmaking is toggleable, so it's on or off, only the players like me, who I'm already playing against with skill-based matchmaking, are gonna have it off. That's the problem. Either everybody has it or nobody has it. And like, if it's toggleable, it doesn't work. I think toggleable in the sense of ranked works perfectly. Like, if you, because there are people who just like having the challenge, and I think ranked should always exist where there is skill-based matchmaking and you are trying to climb up to the higher ranks. I think that is, it should be ranked, has skill-based matchmaking, and I think everybody else shouldn't. You look like Quabblequab. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Fortnite has more of an excuse with SBMM with build mechanics being new to shooters and the massive skill book that brought common bits of it without knowing why it works. I think I agree with your point. I don't agree with the base about Fortnite, but I do agree that, like, if any game is gonna have skill base, it makes sense for Fortnite over something like Call of Duty, where Call of Duty is an arcade shooter. Fortnite is a battle royale with a complex building mechanic, which isn't even that complex. It's just like new. I think it was complex. It's very simple. You only build 4 different, like, there's only 4 things you build. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do one more encounter because I like walking away during an encounter. I was gonna talk about a whole ass paragraph, but you just summed it up pretty much. Yeah. Did BO2 have a system where you have a new player lobby for the first 2 games? Yeah, 100%. I'm like 80% sure that's true. I'll be right back. This isn't we aren't finished this conversation, but I'll be back. Man, why isn't the booby sword shiny? Oh, I was reading a couple of Twitch chats that I missed on my phone. Dav, you said MW4 is like an SBMM. I don't even believe that because of what they... Oh, I need my water bottle. Because it said Black Ops 7 did have SBMM, and it did. I don't... Like, they could say it has no SBMM, but until the game launches and it's proven... I don't believe it. Did you wash your hands? What do you think? I ran. No. But I'm a guy. Why would I wash my hands? I went to piss. I didn't touch my dick. Cancer. I don't play against Simplify every match. Like, most times it's because I'm always top 3, top 4 situation. It's just like, it's mad annoying when you get hard focused and you get third partied. No, absolutely. So I need to regather my thoughts for a minute. There's one other thing too. Shooters never had skill-based matchmaking. They didn't for like the longest time. And they were so much more fun back then, first of all. But second of all, skill-based matchmaking is awful. And ultimately, I think the players who want skill-based matchmaking don't belong in shooters. That's what I think. I think if you're pro skill-based matchmaking, ultimately the game isn't for you. And the best way I can describe it is if you don't want skill-based matchmaking, or sorry, if you do want skill-based matchmaking, then you don't want to play what a shooter is meant, like a core shooter is meant to be, right? I think there's arguably those who agree that skill-based matchmaking is a bad thing will probably agree with me. And the best way I can compare it, in a sense that you may understand, imagine if all of the Fortnite kids came over to Pokemon, right? And they didn't like it. And then they started saying, well, they started demanding they add building in Pokemon and guns in Pokemon and PvP, like combat PvP in a Pokemon. And then they implemented that. Like, imagine all those people demand it and then Pokemon listened. And they changed Pokemon forever. That's not what Pokemon's about. It's not about any of those things. It never was. That is the skill-based matchmaking equivalent. If you think skill-based matchmaking should be in the game, ultimately the game's not meant for you. If you're bad at it and because you ultimately, I feel like you only like skill-based matchmaking if you were a below average player, and that's okay. Like, you don't gotta be good at everything. First of all, there's nothing wrong with being a below average player at all. But ultimately, if you like skill-based matchmaking, you're a below average player, and that means you don't like the game, because you would be an above average player if you liked the game, because if you liked the game, you would spend more time playing the game and you would just get better that way. So ultimately, I would say most, not all, but most below average players don't necessarily like the game as much, because part of the experience of playing a shooter is being really bad and dying and getting 1 kill and 40 deaths. That's a part of the experience. That just happens. That's how games are. Now, not nowadays, because skill-based matchmaking exists that prevents that from happening, but that is a part of the experience. You take the 1 kill 40 death games so you can have the 40 kills 1 death games. That's how it always used to be. You don't like that. You don't like the base of shooters. But yeah, like making it like Power World, like making Pokemon identical to Power World in a sense, where it's PvP. Like, imagine you spawn to the Kanto region, you all choose your starters, and then you're forced to fight each other. Instantly forced to fight each other. And if you die, you lose the game, and you like a Nuzlocke. You lose your Nuzlocke and you go back and you start again. Imagine if every game was forced to be a player versus player Nuzlocke. And then there was like building and like all these fucking collabs where you have all the like tongues of orange and Pokemon. A lot of people who like Pokemon wouldn't like Pokemon anymore. And a lot of them would hate that. But that is exactly what the skill-based matchmaking advocates are to the average shooter person who played before skill-based matchmaking was implemented. That's basically it. Like, what they are now are so different to what they used to be. And the evidence of that is totally there because of ports with Black Ops 1 and 2. I wish games had more rules against third partying with For Honor. I don't disagree, because again, third partying is a part of the Battle Royale experience. It's frustrating as hell, but that's a part of the experience. Like, that's a two-way street, because yes, you know what? Again, I've been playing Fortnite since it came out. I've been playing for 10 years. I've been playing Apex. I played a bunch of Battle Royales. I played H1Z1. I hated getting third party. That shit sucked. But I can't, the amount of times I third partied, not even like, oh, I'm gonna go third party, be an asshole. It's just like, oh, there's fighting over there. I want to go fight too. I'm playing to fight. I'm going to go push the fighting. And by the time I get to where the fighting is over and I'm now third partying. It's just a part of the gameplay loop. Not trying to be rude. Are you gay? No. I like women. I like boobies. That's just a part of the Battle Royale experience. I don't necessarily disagree that third party is a freshman experience, but if you implement an anti-third party thing, it is no longer Battle Royale. Basically, it is no longer a Battle Royale because of exactly that. Third partying is just somebody hearing you and somebody else fighting in the distance and wanting to also fight. Oh, island scan's over. Gotta reset. He didn't wash his hands, but he used soap. What are you talking about? I ate the soap, bro. I had a little quick snack. My bad. Sometimes I just get hungry, bro. Can a motherfucker not eat a bar of soap on his way to, like, coming back to work? Little bathroom break. Can't eat a bar of soap on the way back? You kidding me? Thank you for the shine, like Lexray. Lexary, sorry. Misread, but thank you, bro. Got rat off my screen. Well, I hate to break it to you, but this screen is basically, or this stream has basically been nothing but rat. I hate to be that guy. Bow, bow. Bust Arena. The ballerina. Eminem. Oh, the water's purple now, bro. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the Pokemon gate, chat. I never understood that. I genuinely never understood why the water turns purple. I get like the lighting aspect, but also the sky is orange in the overworld and the sky is blue in game. Riddle me that one, Batman. Or in battle. Riddle me that one. Makes no sense. But I understand why the water turns purple. Like, I understand it's like a like reflection thing, but you don't really see, like, you kind of notice the lighting, but you don't notice it that much to where I feel like the water would change colors. Never forget the time I got finessed by Rattata and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Kill issue join. You know, I would think that's a joke, but I could also see you eating soap. Okay, well then I guess I have to clarify, chat. I don't actually eat soap. Bum, ba-no, ba-no-no. Bum, 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 ba-no, bum, bum. Burp a bottle for... See, well, I didn't eat the soap, so I can't do that. Well, they had skill-based matchmaking in mainline Pokemon. Well, they have in ranked. I don't think skill-based matchmaking is inherently bad. I think exclusively skill-based matchmaking is the problem. Like, technically, they do. You know, you want to go play the ranked ladder. That's skill-based. The higher your rank, the better you are, the better your opponents are. Bum, 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 bum. I don't make confused with the Pokemon on YouTube and Twitch, but it is Luxray. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh no. Thank you for that clarification. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Happy Wednesday. Sounds like something someone eating soap would say. Got a point. Needs to be already. Yeah, like I deserves to be in ranked. Strictly in ranked, absolutely. But like it does deserve it. It has its place in ranked, 100%. But shiny Luxray. Bazinga, and you're banned. That's always how I spelt it. I don't know why. I remember as a kid I used to spell it like that. And then one day it just changed. I don't know why either. I spelled it that way. I just did. That's why I read it as Luxray the first time. Because when I was a wee lad, I also did that. The gyms of Scarvy should have been. What do you mean the gyms in Scarvy should have been? How can the gyms be skill-based matchmaking? What does that mean? Do you mean like the gym should be based off of your badge count? Because I agree with that, but that's not skill-based matchmaking. I'm gonna go ahead and drink it out. We'll see you later, dude. We shall see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Yo! Throw me Lil coming up with the raid. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we? How was the stream? What were we up to? What were we gaming? Hello, Katria. It's good to see you, twin. Scale levels, players. Yeah, that's not skill-based matchmaking, but I do agree 100%. 100%. It is very disappointing that they weren't, but I think that being like I would say probably one of the biggest points of criticism for Scarvy makes me think if they do the open world concept again for Weewa, they absolutely will. What's poppin', big dog? Not a whole heckin' lot. Doing a shiny only Nuzlocke and Pokemon Ultra Sun, and it's brutal. We've already lost 2 Pokemon, and we haven't even done the first trial. This game ain't easy, chat. This game really ain't easy. Also, for the record, chat. If you guys call me Chud and call me a skill issue, I was doing research. A lot of Nuzlocks lose a Pokemon by this point of the game. Very rarely do Nuzlocke go deathless in the, is it Elima fight? Elima, whatever that person's name is. How goes the hunting? It goes. We're not over odds, so I'm not complaining too much. You know what I mean? We're only at 300 encounters. Still a little early into the hunt, but it would be nice to find something quick because this save file has done a total of roughly 1,400 encounters and has only found 2 shinies. And we have the shiny charm. I have the shiny charm. So 1,400 encounters with the shiny charm. Bam, bam. You lost 2. And no, we lost 1 in our starter. We lost Chud in our starter. It's on emulator? Yes. I don't have a capture card. Frowning emoji. Braden Run. Gotta go with mom. Dude, do what you gotta do, bro. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do you say? Emulate Citra. Bam, bam. Yeah, we found 3 shinies and we've lost 2. So far. Speak for yourself. Seeing waves suffer is entertaining. All right, bro. Whatever you say, Swin. Whatever you say, bro. Losing Waldo was rough, though. That was really hard. You know, I watched the footage back, dude. My face was just... Oh, dude, I was fucking... You could see the pain on my face. Like, actually. You guys watch the VOD back today? If you do, you'll see, bro. Like, look at my face during the Elima fight. Also. Yes. Oh my god, we're about to hit 44,000 subscribers on YouTube. Chat, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, I feel like most people here are. I just assume everybody here knows I do YouTube videos. I really don't plug it enough, I feel like, but I do make YouTube videos. That's where I'm known. That's where most of the gremlins come from. Xfisher YT. We're 100 subscribers off of 44,000. Which is pretty sick. Shout out to you, gamers. I hope we get 55. Or not 55. I hope we have 50 by the end of the year. There's only 8 months left. So that's kind of an ambitious claim. Especially if we're only uploading 1 video every, like, month. But 50's been the goal for a minute, and hitting 50 would be awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Did I say 8 months left? Sorry, I meant 8 months deep. 8 months deep into the year. Hey, Poopy. What's up, gamer? Bum, 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 bum. I just looked at my thing and there is an ASMR YouTuber that is subscribed to my channel. Sick. But it's like, it's not like your typical ASMR. It's like mommy ASMR. I'm not trolling. That's fucking crazy. Hey man, whatever's clever, dog. Hey, bro. Can we watch some of their ASMR? Reacting to subscribers' videos. What if we do that? What if we just, like, I make a YouTube series of reacting to, like, subscribers' videos, and I just watch their ASMR. Their mommy ASMR. Bum, 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 bum. Would y'all be down or like what? Yo, if they're in the stream right now, shout out to you, Twin. You know who you are, because I'm talking about you. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lil. I opened my YouTube for something and I forget what it was. I really do. Bum, 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 bum. No, but I am subbed to your YouTube. They really streamed. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to you, bro. You have the name Bulbasaur Sunyan. Got gooning tips. Don't do it. New Spotify series idea. You might be onto something. You might be onto something, Twin, low key. How's Sir Poopy 200? How are you, gamer? Bum, ba, bum, ba. Tired? Wake up! You're welcome. I just scared you into being awake. Bro's always tired. Well, yeah, because he sleeps 7,000 hours a day. That's like the irony of, I think being overtired is so silly because it's like you're overtired, so you're gonna sleep, which is gonna make you more overtired. You sleep trying to not be tired, and then it's just like a loop. It's not just Poopy. I know that's a lot of people. But I always think it's ironic. That used to be me, dude. I used to deadass sleep like 12 hours a day. Except I didn't take naps. I just slept all day, every day. Job. Jump scare. What was I doing? Who cares if the ASMR is good or awful? Because there's zero in between the ASMR. I wouldn't know what is classed as good ASMR because I've never in my life. The only thing close to ASMR that I've listened to was like... there was one video that Kage streamed in Discord, and it was like, your girlfriend beats the shit out of you with a frying pan. ASMR or something. That's it. I just undersleep. Well, yeah, that'll do it too. That's a good one. Yeah, that was pretty good. I won't lie. Bum, bum, bum. What? Did I stutter or something? What are you confused about? Hello, what's up, Winnie? Hey, gamer. Because that won't happen to people IRL. Maybe, bro. I search for a girl who will beat the shit out of me with a frying pan. That's my type of woman. What would happen to Waves? He ain't getting a girl. I don't even know what to say to those anymore. Why do they make Rattata bipedal? Yo, is it crazy to say I kind of fuck with it? I like that this Rattata's bipedal. Is that crazy? You Oshawaves or I'm Oshawaves? Oh, chat. You guys know that? Okay, I covered it in the Heart Gold China only playthrough. But you guys know that one battle where it's a double battle with the guy and the girl who has the onyx in the cloister? So I seen somebody comment the other day on that video with a timestamp at that point, and they said, "I don't get it." So who's gonna be the one to break the news, bro? It's not gonna be me, but somebody's gotta tell him, bro. Who's gonna ruin that poor innocent little kid? What's playing right now? I assume you don't mean this. 34 degrees north, 12 degrees east, Mad Space Sonic Adventures 2. That is the weirdest fucking song name I've ever heard. But that's what it is. 34 degrees north, 12 degrees east. Mad Space, bracket, Mad Space, bracket, Sonic Adventure OS 2 OSC. Oh, wait, no, that was Team Skull, though. I don't want to skip Team Skull. Will that get you banned? Might have to, bro. I mean, like, it might, but, like... Someone's gotta take one for the team. Bro is 7 years old. Something like that. The ASMR was she beats you to death with the frying pan. Gotcha. Why do you know? Because he was there when it happened. We were in a Discord call. Speaking of Discord, how was the new peak update? Caleb, Hoobie, Alla, Orb. Yeah, I like a Lowland Rattata. I like that it's bipedal. Maybe that's crazy, but I like it. Fun as fuck. What do they add? When I got the ends. 2 new biomes? Oh, okay. Got new secret ending, which we'll do tonight. Damn, doing it again? You show us your shinies? Yeah, I got you, Winnie. So, first up, we have Shiny Lowland Rattata. That's it. Everything else is dead. So I released them. This is it. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you had fun. Glad you guys had some fun. Yeah, I don't know when I'm actually gonna play Peak again, because I will say I'm a criminal. I'm a man of, not a criminal, but I'm a man of evilness. I've only ever played Peak Stone. I feel like if I wasn't, I wouldn't have fun. But I'm trying to top out of that shit, so I don't know when I'm gonna play again. I've just been like working, doing a lot of work. Can I appear in the video? You're gonna appear in the video just because you asked me how many shinies we have. I got you, bro. Just because you asked, Joe, I got you, dude. I'll put your question in the video. This is the person that time I got stuck behind a Robert Loggia at the airport. Who the fuck is that? What's up, Sable? Welcome on in, dude. Happy Wednesday. How are we? How are we? Sheep, what's up, dude? I didn't even see you. Hello, Sheep. Hello, hello. Yeah, I usually game stoned, and I'm just trying not to be stoned anymore. So, or at least a lot less, at least. So, that's a Family Guy cutaway. Oh, can I not appear in the video? No, because you named our Rattata. Sorry, man. A little too late for that, Orb. That's your fault, unfortunately. How did you lose your starter? It died in the first captain fight. Wait. Right? They're called captains? Is that right? What is a Lima? Island? It's not the island captain, but... Trial? Lost to a Lima. Whatever the fuck a Lima is. It wasn't even the actual captain. I don't know what a Lima is, but... I have a good idea for you to get a brown shiny. No. Trial captain. That's what it is. Yeah, not island captain, trial captain. You know, we're going for whatever the hell is here. Whatever shines here. And then that's that. And then we go throw hands with the big Donald Trump. Peanut putter. Oh, idea for a name, you mean. Who up puttering they peanut? Bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. I hope we get the Bulbasaur. I really do. Bam, bam. I have a good idea. Bulbasaur is shiny. Well, guess you have to just wait and see. Wait until it shines and then share the lore, because we don't prefer our nicknames around here. Oh, dude, you have cynical spinning. That's so cool. Bum 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 bum. Bow, bow. Bam. Waves looks like waves. You think so? I won 7 goalie kick controllers the other day for $15 on to do with them all. What is like goalie kick? You should give me one. Smile. What is like what is the appeal of these controllers? I'm a freak. I can collect controllers. You pay shipping, I will. DM me. I'll do that. I'll pay for shipping. DM me my options. What can I choose from? Or just like show me what it looks like. I don't know if it's like you get to choose or what the dealio is, but DM me lore about it. I will pay for shipping. Metronome only with Clefairy? Oh, is that why you were looking for a Clefairy? Wait, yeah, no, wait, what? You said Gym 1. What game? Because there's no gyms in PLA. Wait, so your next video make a very funny thumbnail? I put Lapani R34 in my Vods thumbnail. That's the best you're getting. Oh, you did it in Violet. Oh, so you did find a shiny. Oh yeah, Apom's not in Legends Z. What am I talking about? I collect things, but I've never collected controllers. Yeah, I don't know why I do this, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11. This is the current one I use. 12. This is the one I'm using right now. And 13. I also have... I have 10 Joy-Cons. I don't know why. It's just... And it's not even like, oh, I collect them, give me to them. I just have that many. I don't know why. It's just how many I have. So... Oh, this one's juicy. This one's charred. This one's ready to... Oh, so is this? No, this one's heavier than this. A controller's weight is how... Like, you can tell how charged a controller is by its weight. So I guess, like, the weight defines how charged they are. I miss my pink controllers, I'm gonna be real. The bubblegum pink ones are so cool. I just don't use them. I think they had stick drift. You see Zelda's coming to Switch too? Hey, that's a leak. You're banned. Calm down, Austin John Plays. Yeah, I just want to make sure this still works. Oh, those are funky. Waves, you're gonna get extremely shiny early in a nick of luck trust. No refunds on the statement. Okay, but if you're wrong, what then? Instead of buying controllers, you could have bought 312 tacos from Taco Bell. That also means that I have to pay for 312 bathroom trips and have to flush the toilet 312 times. That's a lot of money. Muyama. I definitely said that name wrong, but thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Let me have to pronounce your name if I messed it up. Either way, dude, how we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna play some champions. Good luck, bro. Waves looks like he's gonna find a shiny. Hopefully. That's too many? Nah. Never enough. The only pro controller I have is from Goodwill, and it's awesome because RGB and around the 6 and turbo button. Geek. I had a scuff controller that I spent $200 on, and it broke within a month. Like, while I play champions. Appreciate the lurk. If I'm wrong, I'll release a shiny. How about you give me $1 million instead? I think I got 2 Wii U Pro controllers when I got my Wii U 4 years ago. You got a Wii U 4 years ago? You got a Wii U when the Nintendo, the Switch was at, right? Yes. You got a Wii U when the Nintendo Switch was out. Does your parents, like, they hate you? Were you a bad kid growing up? Or did you buy it yourself? I hope it's not the latter. Bum bum ba ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I discovered your YouTube channel a few days ago. This is my first stream catching. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you stopping by. Did I say your name right? Is it Muyama? Or is it Muaima? I think it's the second one. I think it's Muaima. I saw my Wii U plugged in. I haven't used it in a while though. I never even had a Wii U. What's the point of a Wii U? What does the Wii U do that the Wii can't? Sell me the Wii U right now, chat. Convince me to get one, because I've always thought it was like the biggest waste of money ever. But a Wii U specifically to play Mario 3D World, and a week after my Wii U was delivered, the game was announced that it was getting ported to Switch. Oh, you got scammed. Touchscreen? How does it? Don't you plug it into a TV? How does it make your TV touchscreen? Also, why would you want to touch your TV screen? Isn't that like really bad? Bird! But it's not a shiny one. Has a peak home menu. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to validate $7 bajillion trillion million. Actually, how much is a Wii U even? I don't even know. Wii U shopping. Amazon, $215. Actually, not that much. Not as much as I was expecting. Wind Waker makes it worth. Yeah, but then I gotta like go outside and play with the wind and breathe normal air. Ugh. The Wii U is made just for you. Get it? Because you sounds like you. Wait, you're right. I think I have to buy it. Why isn't it called the Wii Oshawaves then? Riddle me that one. Smash 4? No, I usually only play 2-player. That is in fact not how you pronounce my username. It's like a bit complicated to explain. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna use my big brain. And by big brain, I mean I'm just gonna have a robot read it and then go from there.
Oshawaves says Muoima.
Muoima? Is that right? Did the robot say it right? Which means like I'm currently shiny hunting my 2DS. What are you hunting for? This is even worse. Oh, dude. Oh, hey, dude, if the robot can't pronounce it, I'm cooked. If AI can't say it, then how the hell is a human being supposed to do it? It's so Jover. Okay, what do I call you then, Swin? Yo, what up, chat? What's up, Dino? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, but hear me out. Buy a GameCube and shiny hunt that Jirachi from Pokemon Coliseum. Hear me out. No. I don't want to do that. if I was gonna do that, I would have done that in the catching every psychic shiny Pokemon video, but I intentionally didn't. And I used the excuse that it was an exploit to cover my ass because the truth of that is I just didn't want to do it. Waves might be beloved. Wait, hold on. This is Riz. I gotta work early. Wait, where's your Poplio? Next question, chat. Oh, wow. Guys, look, it's Young Goose. Whoa. Distraction. Young Goose distraction. I saw Coliseum XD at a retro game store. They were so expensive. How expensive we talking? What's up, Mowgli? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello. How is you? Donald Trump child. Yes, we might find that shiny. And then it's Jover if we do. All the liberals are going to blow up my stream. I don't know. The conservatives are going to... I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to do something. And then it's going to be like a civil war. I mean, I have always tried to, like, you know, low-key start a civil war with my Twitch chat. So, I mean, like, I guess if this is how it has to happen, then so be it. How did we lose it? Elima's not a very nice person. My name is Emma, if you want to remember that. Honestly, just call me however you want. Even if you mispronounce my name, it's always funny. Okay, I can probably remember Emma. But if I'm gonna remember Emma, at some point you're gonna have to explain to me how to say your username. I'm on Team Iron Man. Wait, true. Chat, were you Team Iron Man or were you Team Captain America? Wait, you're so right. Were you Team Iron Man or Captain America? Wait, was Iron Man... Hold on, wait. Wait. Wasn't Iron Man... Wait, what was the one that said fuck... I think I'm on Team Cap, actually. I think I'm Team Cap. In the Avengers Civil War movie? Because wasn't Iron Man the one who worked for the government? That's what it was? I was like, yeah, superheroes are illegal. So you gotta listen to the law. And then half of them was like down, and the other half was like, no. And wasn't Cap, like Captain America, wasn't he like, no, I hate the government? Me too, twin. I'm on your team. Only the twink version. Well, I'd say they're both twinks. But Spider-Man, I know. I know. But like, I hate the government. I don't want to pay taxes. I don't want to work a job. I just want to be a chud to play video games all day. I found the picture. How much was it? Your Honor, how can I pay attention to the road when I was on my phone? That's a good question. Like The Incredibles. Yes, exactly like The Incredibles. I complimented Waves earlier, which is not in my D1 hater nature, but Waves missed the message, so that's on him. It never happened. If I didn't see it, it never happens, period. Boobysaur. I hope we find him shiny, dude. That'd be so sick. I really, really want him. I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched the film. Honestly, true. I haven't watched it forever either. I just remember that. That was the only thing I remember. It was like one team was pro-Govy, when the other team was like anti-Govy. Not anti-government, but anti-government controlling. I was like, yeah, man, me too. I agree. Doing a Professor Oak challenge of Y Nouveau. Don't you already have like 17 other ones you're working on at the same time? A lot of chat are saying Iron Man though. Valid. I'm gonna be real. If we're just choosing between favorite characters, I'm choosing Team Iron Man. Because like y'all are right, dudes. I love Spider-Man. Tom Holland's Spider-Man is my favorite Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield's my second though. I love that one too. Yeah, the new Spider-Man movie was so good. Chat, if you haven't seen it, you need to go see it. My sister doesn't like anything superhero or Marvel at all. She doesn't know any of the lore at all, and she loved that movie. Osh is a gay, furry, twink femboy. When I stop for a minute and I think that people actually have that perception of me, it makes me want to commit suicide. In Grand Theft Auto 5, of course. Iron Man is cooler, and Spider-Man's awesome sauce. So true. Oshawaves, tell us about every single console or handheld. The DS is a DS, the 3DS is the 3DS, the 2DS is a DS but in 2D. The Wii is like a DS, but it's actually a Wii. The Wii U is like the Wii, but it's actually U. The Nintendo Switch is like, it's switching from Wii to Switch, and then the Switch 2 is like switching again. hence Switch 2, and there you go. You're welcome. Oh, my Spotify crashed again. Dude, I have no idea how this hasn't been fixed yet, mind you. I'm actually baffled at the fact this issue hasn't been fixed yet. Okay, well, we're gonna listen to in-game music until I get this working again. Also, I'm behind on chat, forgive me. Ba-da-ba-bow. What am I missing? What's your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon White. But low-key, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are climbing, bro. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are climbing the ranks so fast. I think my top 3 right now are Pokemon White, Pokemon Heart Gold / Soul. They're basically the same fucking game. I guess Soul Silver, whatever. And then Ultra Sun and Moon. Where did my thingy go? Here. Okay. What about y'all, chat? What's y'all's favorite Pokemon game? I know I said top 3, but what's y'all's favorite Pokemon game? I feel like I missed so many other messages. Am I crazy? I plead the 5th. Fair enough, bro. Your Honor, if my client was lying, why isn't his pants on fire? See, but in that moment, if I were to then set your client's pants on fire, is that a crime? These are the real questions we should be asking. Coliseum was 92 USD and XD was 170. That's ridiculous. That is absurd. I don't think anyone actually thinks that. I hope not. Favorite Spider-Man actor, though? Tom Holland. That's what I mean. Tom Holland and then Andrew Garfield. If you just be like just the individual, then maybe Andrew Garfield and then Tom Holland. Not a Tobey Maguire fan. Don't hate it. Just don't get the glaze. Oh, so... Oh. Hold on, never mind. Cap was with the government, apparently. Under the active superheroes, like registered government. Oh, Cap was government and Iron Man wasn't? Oh, then I'm absolutely Iron Man. 100%. That's a win, because they have my favorite characters, too. I totally thought Cap and... I thought it backwards. I thought Cap would be like, no, America, patriarchy, freedom. And then Tony was like, yeah, well, I want my cool machine, so... But he isn't... He's got a big ego, so it kind of makes sense that he wouldn't want to be controlled. I guess I didn't really think that through. E4 champion with my Soul Silver Shiny team right now. What's your team? PLA is your favorite. Scarvy, Ultra Sun, Pokemon Black and White. Nothing will compare. True. I had Scarvy and Sword Shield Dasa. I don't know what Dasa is. Dope reminiscing, but it's Sword. Sword's a great game. That's valid. Ultra Sun and Moon. USUM. But yeah, you guys know ball. You guys know ball. Black. You know ball. Platinum. Okay, you ruined it. Sorry, chat was on like a streak of banger, banger, bang, and then platinum was said, of course. Moon and Violet, Black and White 2, probably. They were your first. Oras. Oras is great. Oras is phenomenal. Oras is probably my favorite game to make YouTube videos on. Honestly. Oras is so fun. Biased AF, but Omega Ruby is my childhood, so it's my favorite game. Valid. Again, so very valid. Go, because the only reason I go outside. Ew, what happened? What's up, Linguini? What's the lore? Other than Bulbasaur, what other shinies would you be happy with here? Spearow. Cutie-Fly. Kappa's anti-gup, that's what I thought. I'm so tired, but I can't sleep because of jet lag. So make a coffee. Tony was just rich and smart. Genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. He kind of clocked with that. I can't hold you, bro. He kind of clocked. All right, Winnie, I gotta give it to English only, twin. Because I can't read that language, I have no idea what you said. You could have dropped a slur for all I know. Keep it to English only, twin. Oh, I guess smile. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, I would love... I mean, not for Spearow, because Spearo's really a Pokemon. Bulbasaur is ideally the goal. Cutie-Fly would also be okay, though. Pull out waves, and you're banned. Mod's been melted right now. At least when I'm hunting Larry 2.0, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, that could be so. Holy, I was right, I guess. Yep. Pocket Monster. Too bad, Twin. Too bad I can't read it, so don't say it. Thank you. Not to be a dickhead in it, but... A smooth criminal? Since Waves use... Wait. Since Waves is Spanish, is Hola, hi... Wait, what? Since Waves in Spanish is Hola, hi... Waves in space would be... Yo. Javi, I'm gonna just, like... prevent myself from having a stroke and trying to read that. Run it back this time in English. I got you. I can absolutely read it. I just need you to run it back for the one time to win. Let me use punctuation and proper spelling, please. At least when I'm hunting Larry 2.0. Wait, who is Larry 2.0? Spice. God, I'm hungry. Fuck. I still haven't had that apple and peanut butter. I think I'm gonna have that later. Thoughts on ZA? Too easy shiny hunting. Killed the hype for the game very quickly. I love the cinematic aspect and I want to make more ZA videos. Since Waves in Spanish is Hola, hi Waves in Spanish would be Hola Hola. Oh my god, like Ula Ula Islands? Larry 2.0 would be drowsy. Yeah, but Larry is drowsy, so it can't be Larry 2.0 because that would just be drowsy. Yeah, the DLC was pretty mid too, from what I've heard. I didn't even finish it. I bought it, but I didn't finish it, so. What are your guys' thoughts on ZA chat? What are your general opinions of Pokemon Legends ZA? What is the lore? I would make a dad joke and say, hi. I would make a dad joke saying, hi, hungry, but you don't have a dad. All right, bro. All right, Twin. I've not played. Missing out. I think it's a great story. I do think like the actual gameplay start to finish is really fun. But I do think the shiny hunting aspect got very old really quickly because of the lacking of shiny hunting methods, and then also really easy shinies. Like that doesn't, you know, by the fact that they're easy, or like because of the fact that they're really easy, it's just like not exciting to find them anymore in that game. So love the game, of the DLC. Yeah, I think the DLC really like hurts the game. Arceus is perfect. Still gotta, dude, my hot take is I gotta disagree. I love Legends Arceus as a game, like playing through the game and actually going through like the progression of the game, doing the research tasks, super fun. But I think the shiny hunting isn't as, you can even make the argument it's easier than PLA. Hate the time skip of the DLC, very valid. I also think it's very disappointing that DLC is just like using in-game assets. There's no incentive to play ZA once you finish the game. True, very lackluster post-game. Finally got PLA though, chat, be proud of me. Have you started it yet? Or shiny hunting is pretty cool because you can get good IVs and Nibblade on top of it. True, and it doesn't feel like ridiculously OP. I agree. I love Legends Arceus because it's Sinnoh. Get well soon, Twin. I hope they find a cure. Gardevoir's Japanese name is pronounced Sanaito. I probably said that wrong because there's an accent there. Saniato? I can't read, bro. How does one say that in English, Dean? Teach me the lore. I haven't yet. You got peak coming up, dude. Whenever you get decided to play, you got peak coming up. Alola's the best region? Nah, I gotta say my favorite region is probably Unova. God, if you haven't already, shameless plug, join the Discord server. Do it. It takes 2 seconds. Just click the link. Do it. Please. The light's hurting my eyes. Stop it. I don't want to. Just click the fucking link. Thank you. Appreciate it. Join the Discord. True. Ote. Thank you, Epic Dino. Sa Naito? Gardevoir in Japanese is Sa Naito? Adding out of that shameless plug. Follow us man on Spotify. This is true. I get monetized on Spotify, I can upload more YouTube videos. This is true. This is true. Can't confirm. This is very true, actually. They should make Legends Galar since... I don't necessarily agree. I think obviously they should make a Legends game for every region. I didn't even read the second half of your message. I just read they should make Legends Galar. And I was like, yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, they should make a Legends for every region, but I think Legends Galar should not be that high of a priority. Well, I mean, we didn't just, like, Sword and Shield's like 8 years old at this point. But unfortunately, I think there's way better regions than Galar. Do you have any other favorite Pokemon besides the goat Oshawott? Oh, Emma, you poor YouTube viewer. You don't even know the lore. Oshawott's not my favorite Pokemon. It's not even top 10. Now, I don't hate Oshawott. He's cool. I like him. But he's not my favorite. He's not even close. He's not. My favorite Pokemon's Espeon. My top 5: Espeon, Gardevoir, Hydreigon, Lilligant, either Aggron or Phalanx. It depends on the day. Legends Hoenn. I want Legends. I don't know. I've had this discussion before. The issue is because Legends ZA is set like 5 years after X and Y. We could get a Legends Hoenn and it's just like 3 years after Oras. You know, it's not like PLA where it's all the way in the past. It could literally just be like Oras 2 with Legends catching mechanics, and then that's that. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, like, that could totally just be it. So my wanting for a Legends game is more, I want a Legends Arceus styled Pokemon games, but Legends ZA, lore wise, it didn't really add anything, and that makes me really sad. What's up, Tofifi? Hey, gamer. I don't trust you anymore. I never claimed that Oshawott was my favorite. There's nowhere on my YouTube channel that says that Oshawott's my favorite. So I don't know what to tell you, Sven. Anybody wants Legends Galar to win? I think Legends Galar would be cool because they mentioned like the recreating of the Darkest Day. So Legends Galar could just be experiencing the Darkest Day. But I think they're just better regions. Legends Paldea, but it's set in the past and you play as a caveman. Now we're talking. Nax Lord, thank you for the shine luck, homie. Appreciate it. The profile picture is misleading. True. But it doesn't say anywhere. So like technically I never lied. That's a Lady Bulbasaur, by the way. That's rare. An MFL for the YouTube channel, mate. Lots of people fell for the... I seen somebody comment that like 3 days ago that like I subscribed because Oshawott's my favorite Pokemon too. About that. Okay, then explain the lore. Why do you have an Oshawott profile picture and everything if it's not one of your favorite Pokemon? The actual reason is because Oshawaves is a really catchy name. That's really it. When I was creating my channel name, I like listed a bunch of names that I could think of, and Oshawaves just sounded the best. Like, it has a nice ring to it. You can't lie. Oshawaves has a really nice ring to it. So I was like, fuck it, let's go with that one. So if it Legends Gyarados, that would be awesome. What were the other rejects? I don't even remember until it was 3 years ago. I do not remember. My profile picture's a lie. I'm actually not a cat girl. I might have to ban you, bro. Low key. 13 months of subs and you're just now telling me this? Are you kidding me? Mods. Get him out of here. Fake cat girl, we don't want you here. Hear me out. Legends Kanto, but in the present modern day, and you can feel the real world. You spend like half the game. You spent half the game there, and then you like hide into Red and Blue days, like with Red and Blue. See, I think that would be cool to go back to OG graphics. I would love to go back to a 2D game. But was that your first ban? Oh my god, we just popped your cherry after 13 months. That's crazy. Oh my god, holy shit. How have you been in stream for this long and never banned? Actually. And I know that you lurk, Flo, but you also have over 1,000 messages sent in the Twitch chat. And you've evaded ban the entire time. That's insane. That is crazy. Everybody here has got some bans to their name. Pure skill, high key. Well, I mean, I guess it's a skill issue now that you're not avoiding it anymore. You've been banned now, Twin. Like, Amber's got 9 ban. Wait, how many bans? Sorry, timeouts. 26 bans. Tater's got 61 bans. Sheep's got a ban. Rory's got 39 bans. Logan has 47 bans. Wow. Like, why do I let these people in my Twitch chat? You guys have banned so many times. Why don't I let you back? Melted's been banned 23. Or, sorry, 3, not 23. Just 3. Javi's been banned 13. You guys are awful. Being banned sounds fun. Ni hao and konnichiwa. Mods, don't ban that chatter. Don't ban him. Gatekeep it. Tater, you're fired, bro. God damn it. I say one thing and Tater does the opposite. Well, if Tater always does the opposite of what I say, maybe I can take advantage of that. Tater, do not transfer me $17,000 USD. And now we wait. Bulba's running the freak emote is low-key frying me. Bulba's running the free. What are you talking about? What is the lore? I'll do it in, I don't know, 10 years. What the hell? What was the number? 17 bans. When do you encounter? Oh, when he does like the little head shake. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Dude, Tofi, I hate you. I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Why did you just ruin this for me? I don't even want to hunt him anymore. I hate you. I hate it here. I don't even remember what it's called. I can't even show chat. I can't. It's like I don't even know how to explain it. It's a thing. I can't explain it. It's a thing. Oh my god, dude. I haven't seen that in years. That is a throwback and a half. The reason that Tater doesn't listen is because of delay. Not because he doesn't listen to you. Well, as a mod, he should up his delay. Or I guess lower his delay so there's less of a delay. Up his delay game. Irish delay, unfortunately. Tater tot? Yeah, definitely tater tot, not a tater thought. To be a thought is to get bitches, and Tater pulls no huzz. Bam, 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 bam. I get no tater thoughts. My delay prop isn't that bad, and I'm in a fucking warehouse. You're doing what to the warehouse? Melted!
Hi.
Hi! Melted with the 4 months of Prime. Thank you, bro. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. The cutie duty badge beside your name whenever you yip and yap with the Twitch chat and access to our emails. Thank you so very much, Melted. We appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the 4 months. Let me update that number real quick for one time. I think we're at 21. He's secretly listening to mommy ASMR. How do you know that? Can you see that? No, that doesn't show up on stream. Yo, and Luna with the Prime as well. Yo, little hype here for one time. Luna, thank you for the Prime sub gamer. As I just said, enjoy the African content for the next month. The cutie badge beside your name whenever you open up the Twitch chat and access to our emails. Thank you so very much. And the follow. Whoa. Prime giving sub before a first time chatter? Hold on. Watch me open Twitch chat and they've already sent something. That's really embarrassing. Twitch, how do you not lose your time spending Twitch for looking for shiny? I was my Marvel's 50 minutes in. Twitch chat. I'm gonna be so real. Twitch, it's just Twitch chat, Emma. It is just Twitch chat. If Twitch chat wasn't here, I mean, like, well, I'd just be watching a YouTube video or something. That's basically what I'd do. I'd be watching another video or something. Shiny hunting itself sucks. You never want a shiny hunt. Like, just shiny hunt. Excuse me. You always got to be doing something else while you shiny hunt. Whether that's watching a YouTube video, watching a stream, watching something, or playing something else while you shiny hunt. Just sitting down and shiny hunting would be awful. I would never be able to do it. I am fortunate enough. I got a bunch of people who like just a yip and yap and like to listen to me yip and yap for whatever fucking reason. So they keep me company. I gotta smile. Long time YouTube watcher, finally got able to look up to Twitch. Welcome on in, bro. Welcome on in. Thank you, dog. Long time YouTube watcher. How long is a long time? How long is a long time? Let me know the lore. What the fuck is it? Mommy ASMR? Try it, you're gonna like it. It's the Ultra Sun Moon. This is the Ultra Sun. I thought it was a shiny Rattata for a minute. Bum 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 bum. How you doing, Waves? I'm doing good, Jared. What's up, bro? How are you, Twin? How are you? How are you? Hope all's been well in the world of you. It's good to see you, Twin. Bum bum bum. You know, it's baller move. True. What's up, Evie? Evie, when are you going to I mean the regionals, I guess. The thing that you sent me. When is that? I'm assuming you're going and that's why you showed me. Sure, that makes some monies. What's the encounter rate for Bulbasaur? I don't know exactly, but it feels pretty high. What's up, Chunky? Welcome on in as well. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna say like 50 to 30% ish. I was banned from Queso's chat because I told him bro was so fat he has his own orbit. That's tough. That's tough. Where do I get a Bulbasaur for my Ultra Sun game? Island scan. Yeah, you gotta island scan it. Bum 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 bum. Very busy all the time. Busy is good though, bro. I've been saying busy is good. Busy is not bad. Busy is not bad, Twin. What you been busy doing? You don't want me poking a little bit. Busy doing what? Bum bum bum. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I know it's just jamming on to it, but I want to skip it. Why did I yell? I just got yelled at. What? Did I click a virus or something? Am I good? Everything looks fine. I don't know. I hate when my computer does the boom. Like, dude, unnecessary anxiety. For anyone wondering, yes, we are looking for a Bulbasaur with terminal illness. Yeah. Bum ba dum. What's the longest time you spent looking for a specific... I don't know why I paused in the middle of reading your message. What is the longest time you've ever spent looking for a shiny Pokemon? I think it's got to be the shiny Mew from every single shiny or every single Psycho shiny video, which I don't know exactly how long that was, but I think it was like 100 hours around that. I remember making a note of that. I don't know if I said that in the video. I think it was like 90 something ish. But that wasn't in one sitting. That was like periodically on and off. I would say the longest shiny, well, not one sitting. Well, actually, if you want to get technical, the longest shiny one sitting was like, how long were we in the underground for in the 200-hour video chat? Wasn't over 72 hours? And then I gave up. And then I found it after. That was like, that's technically one sitting. Yeah, I think it was like 72 hours in the underground. Basically straight. I think that's what people don't understand for that video. That video, all of the recording, if I wasn't, or like any part that wasn't on camera, I was sleeping for. That was such a fun stream. Now, bro, can I be so real? God, that was such a fun stream. I know it was 200 hours. That was like 212 hours in one stream. But it was so fun, like waking up, streaming all day, sleeping, and then repeating, and we did that for like a week. That was so fun, bro. This is what I'm saying. I could dead ass do that. If I could financially afford to stream all day every day, I would. I would do like a month-long stream. 100%. Absolutely. I would love to do that. I wonder why you call it Boobysaur. I like boobs. That's it. and it sounds like boobs. So booby, bulba, it's close enough. Boobs. That's why. I got to do my pogo walk today. Lock in, swing. Best take of the year. What can I say, bro? They're pretty cool birds. I might be playing an all-nighter with you as my main entertainment for the majority of the night. Hey, man, once the stream ends, bro, if you need more entertainment, if you're trying to watch the YouTube videos back, watch them on Spotify. Click to the pinned link. I'm trying to get monetized over there so I can hire editors and get more money and then use that money to make more YouTube videos. I'm saying. I'm just saying. Hits? Yeah, hits. I don't know, bro. Boobies more fun to say than hits. They're the same thing, but... My brother wants to play Minecraft, so guess who won't be charging the Nintendo to look for blue dogs? My Spotify crashed, as I said. That's so awkward. Just Johnny Hunt anyways. It's like, unplug your brother's whatever the fuck he's using to play Minecraft. Osha Soundwaves? Chat, should I make a podcast? What would I even talk about on the podcast? I don't even know. I don't even know what I would talk about. I kind of had a mini pod. In a sense, the Virizion shows were kind of a podcast. But I don't know, bro. I hated recording those. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I hated recording those by the end of it. Talk about boobies. Oh, you're so right. Please no. Aw, man. How does Island Scan even work? You scan QR codes that give you points. Once you get 100 points, you can do an island scan where, depending on what island you are in the day of the week, a Pokemon will spawn somewhere on the island for an hour. And the Pokemon is almost... I think every single one, there might be like 1 or 2 exceptions. They're Pokemon that you would never find in the game anywhere else. So it's like starters. Like Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Grovyle, Combuskin, Marshtomp, Delphox, Electros, Emboar, go on Sun and Moon, Honedge, Litwick, Onix, Horsea, Ralts. Just name a few. Oh, speaking of Island Scan, ran out. All right, restart the game. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this. I want... Sure, I will never say no to Pokemon music. Bam, bam. Probably my least favorite Gen 5 song, but still. Bam, 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 bam. Is there an incentive for the sub goal? No. I should probably take it off stream then, huh? If there's no incentive. Maybe I should just like take it off. Maybe it just shouldn't be there. If there's no incentive. Just because like... I feel like without incentive, there's no reason. We've done incentives. I just haven't figured out what I want this month's incentive to be. And also, we have to do last month's incentive, which is an egg lock. So if you haven't joined the Discord server and you want to be able to submit a Pokemon for the egg lock, because it's gonna be viewer submitted eggs. !DC, join the Discord server. We'll be doing that soon. I don't know, soon as in whenever this is over, but. Wait, what t-shirt is that in game? It's a Team Skull t-shirt. Ow, no, that's the Pokeball t-shirt. And then everything else is Team Skull, but it's just Pokeball. I don't actually know how you get it. I just use a cheat to unlock everything. Have you trained a Pokemon level 100? Absolutely, bro. Way too many times. How they be submitted? Google Doc. I'm gonna be real, probably Google Doc or a PK Hex file. I don't know yet. I haven't even thought that far ahead. I put no thought into that. I've got like way... No, I want to say more important things, but I've got like a million other things to focus on right now. I won't even consider that until this is done. Like I said, we're going to figure that out like once this is over. People really be too comfortable to say shit on the internet. Low-key, Foggy. You're right, Twin. You so right. Who's your favorite Pokemon trainer? There's definitely an answer. I just don't know what it is. Just can't think of what it is right now. It's a good ass question. I gotta like really think about that, dude. N? Nah, actually, I think I agree with that. I'm gonna be real. I think I gotta agree with that. I think it might be N. Because I'm like thinking like gym leaders and such, but like I think it's probably N. You're probably right. Just wait to get to the second totem Pokemon. You think we're gonna make it to the second totem Pokemon? But I forgot to do the island scan. So I'm glad I realized now. I was like, why haven't we seen a Bulbasaur? Didn't even spawn it in. Oh, my controller disconnected. My mic might have disconnected too. No, it's working. Cool. Yo, what's up, Tricks? Hey, gamer. Happy Wednesday. How are we? How are we? I'm so glad I didn't gamble on the predict today. My dick was not preed because I would have been believer, and it's not looking too hot. I haven't seen boobies because probably not exclamation mark OF. True. Exclamation mark OF. That does exist. You have too much faith in Waves' capabilities in playing a kid's game. Okay, when we put it like that, yo mama. That's all I gotta say. There's a 25% chance he wins the totem battle. You think only 25? Bum, 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 bum. Could we do an OnlyFans collab? I'm not even trolling. Not kidding. Deadass. I have been legitimately asked that question before. Now, this was like over a year ago. So like the OGs and the mods might remember the lore of the OnlyFans individual. But I've been asked that question before by a legitimate OnlyFans content creator. And that was definitely one of the weirdest things I've ever been asked. Not like, I don't know. Not like, I don't know. I was like flattered, but like what? Just saying, that would have skyrocketed my OnlyFans career, literally. So you have the PC, it's so hard to have enough money to get the tattoo I want, but not touching it with something else. It's always hard saving up money for something else when you want something and have the money for it. What are you gonna get a tattoo of though? Should have done. Yeah, you would have loved if I did it, huh, buddy? Is it Ultra Sun? Yes. Oh, is Ultra Sun difficult? I feel like you just placed the question mark in the wrong spot. Yes, this is the hardest mainline Pokemon game. It's an anime character? I probably wouldn't know it then, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot of them. That means it's an ultra. Okay, bro. All right, dog. All right, dog. All right. All right. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, when it's a niche one like that? Oh. Well, somebody in chat might, though. I'm gonna get a matching tat so bad. Like, I don't know. I'm a sucker for sentimentals. So, like, I want my matching tat, or my first tat to be matching tat with my sister. Because, like, Kage, my best friend, won't do it. So, I don't really know who else I could do it with. Because, like, at that point, who else would you get matching tattoos with, if not your best friend or a sibling? No more tats anymore. Don't you have, like, 7 trillion, billion, gajillion? Oh, Kage, he's a pussy. I say that all the time. Do it with your dad. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I have a matching tattoo with my mom. Ooh, that's cool. What is it tat of? If it's not like personal and you can share. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Matching tattoos with yourself. That's sad. That's sad. I feel like I would be very, very sad if I had to get a matching tat with myself. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, I know this song. That one Pikachu song. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. It's a black cap chickadee. We're both really into birds. That's cool. That's sick. Thank you for the shine, like Poopy 200. And bro's dripped. You see he's got a cap? He's dripped up, bro. That's tough. I want to get tattoos, but I haven't even gotten to my first one yet. That's the thing. I want to get tattoos too, but I want my first one to be matching. I hate that I'm a sucker for sentimentals, and I'm die hard on my first one being matching. Once I get my first one, then it's fair game. I have like 4 other ones I want to get. Ret. Oh, could you imagine we get shiny Rattata? Oh, that would suck so much. Could you imagine we get another one? That would suck. All right, wait, let's get matching tattoos. All right, I'm down, Dino. So I was thinking of getting a giant penis on my forehead. But because, like, you know, like, we're far away, you have to do it first and then send me a picture and then, you know what I mean? Show me that you did it and then I'll get one. You know what I mean? Just so I know that you're really down. You got to get it done first. Bam, 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 now. Controller, thank you. Bum, bum. If I get a tattoo, it's gotta be hidden because of how religious my parents are. Well, if they disapprove it, they disapprove it. It's your life, not theirs. That's my opinion, but take that. I'm just some random dude on the internet, so take that with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt, maybe even 2, but I'm just, you know, I'm just a random dude on the internet. Imagine we get a second bust arena. I hope not. It would really suck if there's another shiny Rattata. We're talking about busting men. Could have happened. Could have happened. Actually, that wouldn't actually be terrible. Deadass, it would be terrible because it might not have hustle. And the reason this Rattata sucks is because of hustle. So, like, if it wasn't, you know what I mean? If it wasn't hustle. Probably get a Pokemon tattoo at some point, but I want my first to be something else, and I don't know what. No, I want my first would be a matching Pokemon tattoo, 100%. Noob's Claws. That's an optional rule, and I feel like because of shinies, I'm just gonna ignore that. When is the video about the series coming out? When am I gonna appear? Whenever it comes out. I don't know. Whenever it finishes. Sometime in the next couple of months. I'll say before Christmas for sure. We already did do a shiny only Nuzlocke, so technically this is the second in a series, but yeah, we're not even like off the first islands. And we're 69 hours in. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Does getting a peanuts tat on your forehead count as public nudity? A person who thinks all the time. That's actually a good question. Somebody get one tat on their forehead and find out. I'm considering going to bed right now, but I don't want to miss the shiny. See, here's how it works. As soon as you leave, we're gonna find it. I'm developing shiny FOMO. Welcome to my streams. That's exactly how it works. I make everybody stay in my streams because they're fearful of missing out on the shiny. Public tomfoolery, maybe. I know that guy. Also, what's up, Nemi? Dude, if you're tired, Uncle let me, dude. You know what I mean? Like, don't feel like you gotta be here. I mean, I appreciate everybody who is here, but like, chat, if you're tired, if you want to Uncle let me, you got stuff to do, definitely just go slump out. Go slump the freak out, dude. Do what you gotta do. Stream will be here tomorrow, 2:45 PM EST, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. For a week, and then next Wednesday I gotta despawn. I got a birth, not a birth. Well, it is kind of. I got a party. I'm going to, and I got people coming over, so I'm going to be missing next Wednesday to Monday or Tuesday. But then we'll be back again. You can even fall asleep to Oshawaves Spotify. Yo, that's so true, though. This is true. If you follow me on Spotify, then you get Uncle the videos on Spotify, and that's so, and then that makes even more videos. So it's like it's true. Wait, this guy, like, somebody mod that guy. He's spitting. He's so right. So you're ruining people's sleep schedules on purpose. I like to. Fuck, I'm not American. How do I say this? How do you professionally say that? I would like to use my Fifth Amendment right. That doesn't sound correct. I plead the fifth. Yeah, but there's a better way to say that, a smarter way to say that, and I guess I was trying to seem smart by saying the smarter way, but because I couldn't remember it, it just makes me look stupider. So it actually completely backed out, like completely flops, and I just look like a fucking idiot. But there's a smarter way to say I plead the fifth. I'd like to exercise my Fifth Amendment rights. I got it. So yes, in response to your claim of me ruining people's sleep schedules, I'd like to exercise my Fifth Amendment rights. I got there eventually, twin. Now I look at your streams and see the non-context moments of the video in context. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Well, I want to agree with you, but I've never been to Jupiter before. So, now what? I'm gonna make my 4 phones play Oshawaves Spotify at night, so 1 hour is 4 hours of streaming content. See, you to go, Foggy. Shout out you, bro. Shout out you for real. We need 2,000 hours played, so 2,000 hours played and 1,000 people listening. I think getting people to listen is the easy part. I think the 2,000 hours is the hard part. Dino, are you 6? No, Dino's actually 7. Sorry. Do my own shiny only Nuzlocke and ultimately increase shiny odds. I don't blame you for upping the odds because yeesh. Boys go to Hooters to get more smooters. I actually seen a Hooters last weekend. I didn't even know we had those in Canada. But I seen one of the only ones open last weekend. Didn't go in because I was with my family and my cousin was too young, I feel like. But it was the first ever time seeing one in person. I didn't even get to peek in the windows, man. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Boys go to Venus to get a bigger... Cleanness. Boys go to Venus to get more cleanness. JJ heard Hooters and appeared. What's up, JJ? Bum, 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 bum. Waves booking millions of Venus trips right now. Alright, go. We do. There's one where I live. Does it live up to the iconic Hooters lore of good wings and big awoogas? I really hope we find a shiny during this conversation. I really hope that we don't find a shiny right now or at any given point in the near future until we move on to a new topic. Smile. What should I eat? I'm getting hungry, bro. I wouldn't know. I'm not going to Hooters. Boring. Do I get a... Oh, do I get a pizza? A pizza. Smile. No. Oh, I'm gonna have apple and peanut butter. Never mind, that's what I'm eating. Then we can rename the Bulbasaur to Bulbahor. True. Oh, that's so funny. Pizza burger. I would try that. It's okay, I'll go for you for research purposes, of course. Yeah, let me know what you're finding. You know what I mean? Make sure to get some video evidence too, so I know that you're not claiming bullshit and shenanigans. Think about it. Humans as a Pokemon would change type like Rotom, using objects to get a new type. In a way, kinda. We for shimmy to shine upon our telephone. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya. Sha-la-la-la. Bam, bam. If we get a hoot, I don't even think Hoot Hoot's in this game. Bam, bada bam. Twin Peaks is better. What is a Twin Peaks? Dead chat? Oh, you're so right, chat. My Twitch chat's actually full of bots, actually. Chat, type one if you're a robot, just to prove my point. I view bot completely. Like, all of my views are botted, other than like 3 people. See? Look at all the bots. Whole heckin' lot of view bots. What can I say, bro? I gotta get famous somehow, all right? Twin Peaks is another Hooters. Twin Peaks sounds like something from Peaky Blinders. Your mom paid me to be in your stream? Well, she should be paying me then, bro. I want that fucking money. More Hunter Lodge themes? Oh. Is it Hooters? Is it like Hooters in the sense of boobies? Or another thing? Because I'm gonna be real, I've never been to a Hooters in my life. I don't even know what it is. I just know about boobies from the internet. So yes, gotcha. Gotcha. Walking to a Hooters and it smells like grown men with shame. Lovely. Bump. Got brought there one time for my birthday and the girls are just full-blown lingerie. Wow. I wonder, like, I would love to see like a visual graph of Hooters business before and after OnlyFans. That is what that would be very interesting to look at. What an interesting conversation we're having. Ethan, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, Swim. How we doing? Welcome on in. Happy freaking Wednesday, gamer. Almost 500 encounters. True that. I'm gonna listen to your songs. I don't make music. I just upload my YouTube videos to Spotify. They pay 3 times as much as YouTube does. And if I can get monetized on Spotify, then I can use that money to pay editors so I can upload more on YouTube. So if I get monetized on Spotify, I can upload more videos. Like twice a month. At least double. If not more. But, yeah. If you want to help with that, click on the pinned message and click the link. That'll take you to the Spotify, and then they just let my videos play in the background. You can actually watch it if you want. I didn't even know. You can actually watch videos on Spotify. And if you're a premium member, then you can download the videos and watch them without any ads. So, like, there is actual pros there, but I get why you wouldn't want to do that. I thought Spotify was known for paying horribly. I guess so, but for, what's it called? Podcasts? Because that's what like, Spotify labels my videos as spodcast. Or, as spodcast. Oh my god. As podcasts. And the RPM per 1,000 views, which is what RPM is way higher. You like Unovan or Hisuian Samrat better? I like Hisuian Samrat more than Unovan Samrat, but I don't like shiny Hisuian Samrat. I also think Hisuian Samrat's disappointing. I like it more, but like it doesn't feel very different. It's just like a little different color. Like if you compare Hisuian Decidueye to Alolan Decidueye, and then compare Alolan or Hisuian Samurott to Unovan Samurott, the difference is absurd. Does it track your offline watch hours? I have no idea, actually. I get to throw drunk people out of a bar the next 2 nights. You got a part-time gig at a bar? Is that what I'm hearing? Sorry, my glasses shut out and now I can't see. I'm legally blind. No longer blind. I don't know why people sit. I just don't like the way it looks. So Zage for some quick cash. Can't ever complain about some quick cash. That's the magic money right there. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I thought so too, but the video I watched, like, I spent a day just like doing research on how to improve content. I don't know, like I spent the day like watching and learning all like the streamer university stuff, and that's why I want to make a shift in my content. But to do that, I need editors. Puppy. Music people shit. That's my guess. Then fuck it, let's do it. W, dude. So it's only, is it only 2 nights, or is it like 2 nights as like a trial and then you go from there? Spam A to teleport. Spam A to teleport. What is the lore on that? I'm following on Spotify. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the Spotify that's stuck looking? Oh, Lysander's Labs in the... Oh, gotcha. That'll do it. Actually, not too shabby. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I'm gonna do something with Spotify, I think, because if they're paying well, then why wouldn't I, right? So yeah, I think I gotta figure out something. I'm gonna put some sort of content on there that's exclusive. I just gotta figure out what. Do it 6 and 9 hours? Yes. Gonna make a commercial. A commercial. Yo, do commercials even work anymore? It's just painful that I don't have a controller. Yeah. No, without a turbo controller, that sounds awful. It's more like when they have big events. It's bike night next night. Oh, shit. Okay. You'll fucking love that. You will love that, JJ. Gotta go. I got uni tomorrow. Have a good uncle. I me, dude. Enjoy your slump. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you later. My thumb is begging for a break, so take a quick break, bro. Let that shit breathe. Super Bowl commercial. Oh my god, what have you all seen Oshawaves in the Super Bowl next year, bro? What then? Spotify is not famous for videos, no gamble on it. Yeah, but it pays a lot of money. And again, like there's no downside to me uploading my already existing YouTube videos to Spotify and then uploading a little side series of sorts. Again, like even if it dies out in 2 years, just being able to have that extra cash to fund editors, no downside. You guys get more content. I get to upload more. I get to do longer streams. I get to stream more often. Like that, it works out. I can stream more stuff. We can do more things. But paying editors, it's expensive, and I can't afford that. So I depend on the income I currently make. So never hurts to have more money. True. But I just, it's money that would go right back into it. Appreciate the lurk, Amber. Make some food. That sounds so nice, bro. That actually sounds so nice. Is this randomized? No. I find sports boring enough, so I don't even know if you're on a Super Bowl commercial. True. Me too. I agree. I'd be frightened. Nah. Halftime show, just an Oshawaves video. I should do that. We could do that. We could do that. Super Bowl budget dropped, and they can't afford to pay Kendrick anymore. So now we got Oshawaves. You have full-time contribution? Yeah. No, I have been for like 2 years now. But I do basically everything alone. The only thing I don't do is my thumbnails. Kind of crazy. It's taking more time. More than some shiny onlys, and we're still only on the tutorial. Wait, you're kind of right. But we have to get Tepic Waves. Tepic Waves is a wanted war criminal who's currently living out the next 13 life sentences in prison. We don't talk about him. I'll edit for feet pics. might be worth low-key. I trust signed by Messi. Skill / issue. New pronouns. Drop rotator. Really good editing. I guess is the hard part going through that footage. Not really. Because, so the way I organize my footage is I'm just always recording and then I stop recording when I want the footage. Like, if that makes sense. So, like, if we find the shiny next encounter, then I'll stop the recording and there's been 25 minutes of just footage there. And when I go to actually edit the footage, I just know to skip to the end of the file. Or near the end of the file, you know, like within like 2 minutes. And then I only have to look through like 2 minutes rather than looking through all of it. But also that way I don't miss anything. Because like you can also set it up so like your OBS is like always recording, but it only clips like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. But if I forget to click, oh, like I find a shiny and then I completely forget to click that button and then I click it, well, it's already been 25 minutes. Now the footage is just gone. So if I do it this way, then it's always recording. The only downside is the file size, really. But no, editing just as a whole, it just like for me anyways, just takes a while. It also doesn't help that for whatever reason, my DaVinci is fucking slow. Like every time I want to put a file into DaVinci, I have to wait like 3 minutes. Like I just sit there for 3 minutes and then it just kind of just like lags whenever it wants to. I think that's because all of my footage is stored onto an external USB drive rather than stored internally on the PC itself. I'm like 80% sure that's the reason, but I don't have like $1,300 to increase my current storage just to save a couple minutes. And if I'm gonna hire an editor anyways, I've already dealt with it for so long, and then half the workload would just be pushed onto an editor. Not pushed on in that sense, but somebody else will be dealing with half the workload. At that point, least of my priorities. You know what I mean? It just takes a while. Like the entire process. I envy those who edit fast. I don't know how people do it, but I do. Like I don't, sorry. It takes me a while. Like I, on average, get done like 8 minutes of footage a day. And my videos are ridiculously long. So like if I uploaded like 10-minute videos, 15-minute videos, then yeah, I could probably get that done in like 2-3 days. But my videos aren't. They're like an hour. No, 8 minutes is honestly a stretch. I'm gonna be real. I'll probably get done like anywhere from like around 5 minutes. 8 minutes is a good day. But then also, I always have to go back. Like, the way I edit it, I organize all the footage first, and then I do sound effects. Like, I go through it again, and I do sound effects, and then I go through it again, and I add music. Because, like, I feel like I gotta be in the right headspace for music. I can't just do it as I'm going. So, I always do music, like, on its own day. But yeah, it takes, like, 3 weeks. Or anywhere from 3 to 5 weeks, depending on how long the video is to make it, like, to make it. So, do you make a script of the video? I always do it at the end, yeah. I usually do it at the end anyways. Because I feel like it's hard to write a story as you go, whereas it's better to write a story once the story's over. Like, if I know how something ends, you know what I mean? Like, if I say, like earlier, oh, dude, I hope we don't find another shiny Rattata. And then I would write down in the script that I mentioned that. Or sorry, I wouldn't write that down because I wouldn't know if we found. But if we do find a shiny Rattata, then I'm going to want to write that down in the script. That's part of it. But if I am writing it as I go, then just as an example, like saying that, and we don't find the shiny Rattata for another 2 streams, and I wrote the script today, I wouldn't know we found the Rattata. And then at that point, I'd have to go back and make changes. Whereas if I just wait until the very end, then I can do it that way. I feel like it saves more time. We'll see you later, Fenda. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Also, what's Salem? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello. I see you, twin. I watched you for a week, and one of the vids, I heard something about Twitch, so as soon as I got Twitch, I followed you. You to go. Shout out you, twin. Shout out you. Did my pogo walk? Did you die? Bam, bam. No? W-mans. Good shit. Yeah, but Having just having editors would be so nice, like, because then multiple videos can be worked on at once. That is the main appeal to me, is that it would be passive progression. Like, progress would be made even when I'm sleeping, you know what I mean? Or maybe not literally, because obviously an editor would work 24/7, but progress would be made even when I'm not working on it, which means I could work on a video and an editor could work on a video, and then that's 2 videos done instead of 1. Kind of deal. That's how I look at it. Because it's not like I'd hire an editor and then just stop editing. I don't think I'd ever be able to stop editing, like, ever. At the very least, I'd have to have like 4 different editors. Oh, by far, Hobby. Editing always takes longer than the gameplay. Always. Like, yeah, like I said, like, I get anywhere from 5 to 8 minutes of editing done in a good editing session, and that's like 6 hours. Like, I maybe get like a minute of footage done. Obviously, it depends on what it is, too. The contents of the footage is different. Like, if I'm finding a shiny Pokemon, then all I'm doing is splicing up the reaction. I'm just making cuts for the reaction. But, like, if I'm talking about the crafting recipe, I'm just saying this because I did this earlier, the crafting recipe for Pokebait, then I have to edit all of the visuals and, like, showing the recipe, getting all the individual, like, ingredients, and then getting images for those ingredients, and then making a display for it, and then having, like, pop-ups for the display, because just slapping the image on is lazy. I need some sort of, like, small little transition for each image, and then adding effects to the images and adjusting the color, and also blurring backgrounds at certain points. Like, it's a bunch of little things, but the little things add up to take a lot of time. How's it going? It's going pretty a-okay. Not too shabby. Hope all is well with you as well. Is this full vid gonna be long, or are you doing what you did last Johnny only? Can you elaborate a little for what do you mean? Damn, Taylor hit the 1 month. Oh my god, W watch time. 10 messages with 1.5 years following is crazy. Some people just be lurking, bro. Some people just watch. Not everyone's a yipper and yapper. Some people just like to listen. Shout out to the lurkers. You're being acknowledged. I know you exist. Thank you. We appreciate you. Lurkers are the backbones of streams, low key. So, like, if people weren't lurking, I would the viewer count would probably be chopped into a third of what it is, and then that would make the growth aspect of of Twitch way harder. Like, the fact that there were roughly like 40 to 50 people here helps with like Twitch growth, which just naturally helps the channel perform. But again, if we only had like 10, 15 people, then, you know, I wouldn't have like any Twitch growth. Appreciate that lurk, Lightning. Thank you. How look Yvette's doing? Haven't seen Yvette lurk in a stream in a minute. I'm not great enough to create a person to edit well without a script. Oh, well, I don't edit until the video's done either. So I have a script. I don't work on that video until it's done recording. Like, until I'm completely done. Like this, I haven't done any editing for this video whatsoever. None. I've been editing the last one, which is the Cobbon one. That's how I do it. I stream a video, and then off stream, I'm working on the last video. And then when this is done, I'll start working on this, and I'll probably finish this around the same time. So then I'll start streaming something else and working on this video. Because I can't work with, no, I don't know anybody. I don't know how the hell you'd be able to edit without a script. I feel like that would be almost impossible. Not impossible because nothing's impossible, but that would be incredibly difficult. Let's be to the Oshawaves phase. Oh yeah, no, plenty of people do. That's just not how it is. My creators are saying the end of stream is better than the start because I prefer when the chat is less messages. That's a viewer thing, I think, because ultimately I'm the other way around. I love when there's plenty of chats. Starting up stream is definitely my favorite. 100%. 100%. Brody, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why is my encoder overloaded? Wait a minute. What? Why did I just see that? Oh, don't fucking tell me I'm having some sort of issue again. I'm gonna have to look into that. That might explain why it feels like it's been slow the past couple of days. Oh boy. Right now I'm feeling that difficulty. Well, I know what you're talking about. I feel like too, like they're like, I said like 3 times. Oh my god. I feel like because of the lacking of a script, you use the raw footage as the script. If that makes sense. So because as a chatter, it's easier. Hold on. It's probably just because as a chatter, it's easier when you don't gotta constantly try to get your message seen. That's why if I watch a huge stream, basically never bother to talk because the chance of you being seen, unless you send money, is quite low. This is true. That's fair. Very true, very fair. But I still feel like I read every message. Like, it's very rare that I miss a message, and truthfully, if I don't read your message out loud, there's probably a reason for it. Like right now, Poopy said, also timer, there you go, never mind. Like, I didn't read that because what am I gonna say to that? Like, I know that he was acknowledging the timer, but I fixed it. So he said, there you go, never mind. Not to say that, like, it's bad that he said that. Like, thank you for telling me in the moment, but right after he said, there you go, never mind. So I'm just not gonna acknowledge that. You gotta have a big old booty. True. Streamers tend to react when you throw it back viciously in their Twitch chat. Have we gambled recently? Yeah, we had a gamble today. But I still feel like I see what you're saying, Roy. I do see what you're saying. And like, it's preference ultimately at the end of the day. So even if I don't understand what you're saying, either way, it's your preference. I think for me, I'm shiny hunting, so I prefer the start of streams because there's like you said, there's a lot more people chatting early in the stream than later in the stream. So what am I trying to say? I don't have to focus on the game near this much. You know what I mean? Like, I can just look at chat and there's always something to say. There's something to read, something to respond to. Because when chat slows down, a lot of times there's a little bit of quiet noise, and I struggle personally. It's like just a thing I'm trying to work on. I'm not good at talking in dead spaces or like in dead moments. So that's just like a personal thing that I need to improve upon, and I will. Like, I'll get better. But as it stands right now, it's always more enjoyable for me to have something to respond to than to try to figure out something to say. Because I don't want to sit here in silence. Because if I'm sitting here in silence, then I'm just focusing on shiny hunting, and I've been saying it since the day I spawned in. Just shiny hunting is awful. You should never just shiny hunt. I hate when it gets quiet. I have to start yapping, and I love you for that, AT. Because trust me, when it gets quiet and I'm just sitting here like, oh, like, first of all, I'm bored out of my mind. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I don't like shiny hunting, but just shiny hunting fucking sucks. Just sitting here, shiny hunting in silence sucks. So I look for chat for entertainment. Like I say, dude, the only reason I'm able to do this is because of y'all. And then if there's nothing to say, there's nothing being said, therefore there's nothing to say. First of all, it's a double negative because I'm not saying anything to make anything being said, but then nothing's being said to make me say anything. So like, cancel each other's out. But then also, like, from a creator perspective, it's like, I don't imagine people want to just sit here and listen in silence or just watch in silence. You know what I mean? Like, there's that pressure to entertain, which is why the starter streams are by far the best for me. Because there's so many people talking, there's so many people saying so many different things. And it's like, I can just like, oh, I can respond to this, I can respond to that. Put on some Subway Surfers, right. My stream gets taken out in 20 seconds. That's main news. I like watching live streams. You and your community are cool. Talk to me from a different perspective than my family and friends. Oh, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. A very different space, I can imagine. Especially based off of what you've told me about your life hobby. Yeah, why is my encoder being overloaded again? Oh, is it because... Wait a minute. I might know why. I might be low-key big brain as hell. Oh, can I not change this while I'm live? Oh, well. Oh, well, I'll figure it out in a minute. Well, I'll figure it out after stream. We're not going much longer anyways, but... Oh, I see encoder overloaded, and that just gives me so much anxiety, because that's always the start of every time I've had PC problems. Every time it started with encoder overloaded. I don't know the exact encounter rate for Bulbasaur, but what's an encoder? I'm dumb. Just a part of the computer. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just, it's a part of the computer. Like it's a processor, or a part of the processor that's being used, and it's saying, hey, this part is being overloaded, too much work, which means you have to change something because you're overworking it. The hardware thing? Yeah. Who's being loaded? Pause. I just like sending messages multiple times, especially when it's a huge chunk of text. I'm worried that I'm flooding chat, or I'll send it, and as I send it, you start reading it from when I sent it. That's fair, but I've also said, obviously there's a limit with spamming, but I've just, as a response, that's fair, and I don't think me saying this is gonna change much. I've always said if I miss your message, send it again. Like send it, like my chat. Unless I'm just like not reading chat. Like there are points where I'm like, hey, I'm not reading chat, I'm behind on chat, and then I catch up after. But like if I just happen to miss, like my chat doesn't move that fast, where I feel like if you send your message twice and I don't see it, the odds of that are very slim. But also, did I miss my message? I'll cry. Fuck, I should have missed it. Damn. I'm like still kind of stalking the encoder overloaded part. Hey, I turned this. Hold on. Oh, that does change. The outline does look different. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Cool, for the shiny look on me. Freaky eye encoder is crazy work. Yeah, I don't know the exact chance for Bulbasaur, but I believe it's around 30%. Somebody could Google it though. Oshawaves, please miss my messages. Got you. I got you, Sale. Anything for you, twin. I can fix your PC waves, but it's 50-50 on whether or not I'm gonna accidentally brick it. Asha, do you want a shiny hit with me? I can trade you my shiny Charizard. Wait, really? Wait, really, Orb? You'll actually trade me a shiny Charizard? Only if I can give you like a regular Pidgey back. I was worried that it'll annoy someone. Well, if somebody else is getting annoyed by your messages, that's a them problem. That's the way I look at it. Unless it's a collective thing. Like the way I look, realistically, if I don't delete your message and it annoys other people, then it's a them problem. If your message is annoying, I'll delete it. Like somebody asking me what my first Sona would be. Don't ask me that. You always know. Oh, well, there you go. Sorry. Sorry. Well, there you go. Your worst fear is coming to life. You're annoying one of the mods. You sound like Caleb. That's tough. Poor Khalib. What would your flesh sona be? Probably like a dude. What would your skin sona be? Probably like Caucasian. Probably a chud. With a beanits. Bam, bam. Crazy insult to Caleb. What would your waves? What would your... Yeah, sorry, all I gotta take it. Mods, take all out back. What is this bop I'm hearing? Donkey Kong Country Returns music, Mole Patrol. Eminem, that's a bar. Got a fire fit on waves. Appreciate it. I'm assuming you're talking about in game, but I appreciate it. I don't want to sound rude, but I deadass couldn't care what people on the internet think about me. And the fact that you have to say that you don't want to sound rude is crazy. Because like that's just how everybody should be. Everybody should just not care. It's the internet. It in no way, shape, or form affects your real life. But I think to some people, the internet is their real life. That is their only life. So they care more. Like, which I can sympathize with, but no shame. Because everybody lives different lives. But if the internet is your only life, you kind of have to just accept the fact that there are people who don't give a shit and not let it bother you. And if you let it bother you anyways, that's a you problem. I think that's how that works, personally. DMs, I gotta look at my phone because my PC was giving me issues. Hold up. Bird, but it's not shiny. I have my friends on the internet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there are a lot of people who just like their social life is mainly the internet, or and mainly isn't strictly. The mainly is just majority. If you spend more time talking to people on the internet than you do in person, it just means their social life is mainly on the internet. That's not a bad thing, but everyone just fell. Why can't I see your DM? Oh, there we go. But one sec chat. Where is my encounter? Oh my god. Oh my god, cancer. I did not say that. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Gee, I forgot to take my depression meds. Oh no, you're gonna start getting depressed. Oshawaves stream made me depressed, and then it's a lawsuit. Hit me with an online friend, but I saw G. That's crazy. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Wait. What the fuck does that mean? Oshawaves makes me not depressed. No, I think that's the alcohol you consume, Tater. I think that's the 14 bottles of beer you drink every day. Though I'm flattered at your delusion. Waves, why squeaky voice? What are you talking? Yo. That's insane. Like how I see you guys are internet friends, not friends. Because I don't really know anything about y'all, but I do. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like you should. I don't think you should take anything personal. Is what I mean when I say you shouldn't care. Yeah, I just seen that freeze. Okay, so the change I made didn't work. Okay. What do we got for encounters? We'll go for okay. We're gonna go to 600, and then we're gonna tap out because I just seen that like I just seen it lag on stream, and that's a problem. That's a big problem. So we're gonna do another 20 encounters, just reach 600, and then we're gonna call it. I'm gonna make some food, and I'm gonna figure some shit out. Try to figure out why it's not working. Pretty bad. I'm so tired. Like everyone, glows catch the shine. We'll see you later, Emma. Enjoy your uncle and me. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you around. What are you making? I have no... I think I'm gonna like, just make... I don't know. I'm really hungry, so I think I'm gonna make an apple and some peanut butter, but I don't think that's gonna be filling enough, so I don't know. Think of your island scan still active? Bulbasaur. Remember you read something, so I'm gonna post again. Go for it, man. I probably didn't. I was just pointing to something in Discord. 10 billion grams of protein. I might have to, low-key. That might be the move. Ew. Ooh. Orb gets triggered whenever I say apple and peanut butter. Chat, what'll happen first? 70 hours? 70 hours or 600 encounters? You doing like peanut butter? Crazy that I was so bored. Dude's going on Twitch, not even on YouTube. And Twitch put out a Let's Go Pikachu stream that day 2 years ago. I followed you, and now I'm still watching that massive chud. Thanks for being so entertaining, Waves. The streams are always peak. Aga smile. Oh, I thank you for the kind message, dude. Paid chatter and a half right there. Definitely a paid chatter, but no, it is cool. It's weird for like, it's weird for me too, if that makes sense. Thank you for the channel, by the way. I don't know if you bounced yet, but thank you. Good luck, Zine. No, it's weird for me too to like see people that I see every single day because like, yes, I'm a content creator. This is my job and this is a part of the job, but like, I don't feel like a content creator or anything. But then like, I see things like that. It's like people like you, Rory, who I've seen not every single day, but like more days than not over the span of 2 years, or like any of the mods like Poopy Orb. Or it's people that I see every single day regularly. It's just like, it's crazy in a surreal way to like think that I've made an impact on other people's lives. Even if it's not a huge impact, I have impacted a lot of people's lives. Like, I would say at least like 40,000 people. That's 40,000 subscribers. Like, it's really cool. Like, it's definitely not a bad thing. Definitely not complaining. It's just like, whoa. It feels surreal. Like, it really doesn't feel real at all. Because to me, I'm still that same chud who's just playing Pokemon, talking to people, and then it's just like, whoa. Vic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. This playthrough can use non-shiny Pokemon to help boost encounter rates. Nope. Well, I'm choosing not to. Like, obviously, I wouldn't die, but you know, if I did it, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'm choosing not to do that. How come not SOS? Because that would involve getting a lot of XP. My Pokemon aren't strong enough to consistently do one-shot kills. Also, they're not strong enough to take like 50s. Because in an SOS battle, let's say you reach let's just say hypothetically, SOS battle takes 250 encounters. That means that Pokemon has to attack you 250 times, and you have to survive. And then also consistently one-shot 250 Pokemon. We aren't at that level. My Pokemon are strong enough to do that, and they would gain a ridiculous amount of XP at the current level. Also, you can't SOS Island scan Pokemon. I have new friends that I wouldn't have had because of your streams. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's people whose like lives I've like changed. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, like it's I don't know. It's just weird to think that I've made that much of an impact on people's lives just by playing video games. I get to make fun of people without repercussions because of you. Thank you. You're so welcome. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, in a way, you're part of my daily routine, which I imagine as well. Yeah, like that's also sort of thing about like my streams are part of like multiple people's daily routine. That's also why I don't like not streaming though. Like, please know that I don't like taking days off, and I always try my best to avoid taking days off because I don't like interrupting people's daily routines. Like, again, I used to be the viewer. Like, I used to watch people stream every day. I used to be the person yipping and yapping in Twitch chat. So I know, like, when that person didn't stream that day, I'm like, what the fuck? What am I gonna do now? And I know how that feels, and I don't want to, I don't like making other people feel that way with my streams. We know you hate us. Well, I mean, no, I hate you guys, but oh ho ho! We were doing 2 more encounters for the stream. I still hate you guys, by the way. Oh my god. Hold on. Dude, that's so funny too. Emma, the person's name, Emma, the person who's here, was like, I don't want to leave stream and miss the shiny. They left, and 2 minutes later we found it. Oh. Come on. Shiny Bulbasaur, baby. Come on. We need to catch it still. That's the big thing. We need to catch it. Oh. Okay. I got a damage calc. I'm scared. What if we kill it? I'm actually terrified. There's no, but we have hustle, so we're +1. That is the thing I'm worried about, is we have hustle, and we're 5 levels higher. Bulbasaur, level 10. Let's just say worst case scenario, minus defense nature. Versus level 10, level 15 Rattata with what's our attack stat? 25. The ability is hustle, quick attack. It can kill. This is what I was about. It can kill. It actually can kill. There is actually a chance it kills. That's what I was worried about. There is actually a chance that quick attack kills. I can't hurt it. I mean, like, that's 0 defense, 0 HP, minus defense nature. Probably not. But what's the odds of catching it? You know what? Let's run it. Let's run it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That could have O-code. There was a chance I could have O-code in the right scenario. Definitely would have killed if it was a crit. And now we nest ball. I don't even know if nest ball is the right ball. It's just, it matches. 1 shake. 2 shakes. 3 shakes. Let's go. Yes. Okay, it might not be over. It might not be completely cooked. We got another starter. It's not completely cooked. It's not completely cooked, chat. What are we naming our shiny Bulbasaur, baby? What are we naming him? Oh, let's go. Oh, the savior, bro. The savior of this run. Put nickname suggestions in chat. I'm going to pick my favorites and then we're going to vote. In the meantime, I'm gonna pay out the predicts. Let's go. Yes, shiny pocket monster. W predict, W believers, enjoy your bread. Pull. What are we naming him? All right, let's see what the options are. What am I seeing? What am I seeing for options? Onion. Roland because of the emote. Valid because of the emote. I get it. I don't know if we can do Boobysaur, but I'm down. I don't think it's gonna fit. I might be Booby like with a Y. Boobysaur. Bulbahor. I definitely cannot name it that. Wait, Pickle's cute. I think Pickle is cute. Pickle. I'm putting Pickle as an option. One more option. I already got Onion on there. Bum, 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 bum. Bulbahor's a fire name. I can't name it. Hor's not allowed. Bum, 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 bum. Poison Ivy. I'm not gonna name it Ivy for Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy's a lot. That's a lot of syllables. Am I seeing anything else? Freckles is kind of cute. Whipper. Okay. Whore. All right, chat, pulls up. What are we naming him? What are we naming this little guy? It is a boy. So maybe Ivy doesn't actually make that much sense because it's a boy. But what are we naming a chat? Onion, Roland, Boobysaur, Pickle, Ivy. Let me know. Vote for your favorite. If Boobysaur doesn't work, we're gonna do second. We'll do Pickle. It's looking like Pickle's gonna be second. Maybe Onion. Maybe Onion makes a comeback. If Boobysaur doesn't work, no, Booby with a Y should work. Actually, it should be fine. Bum, bum, bum. What gender? Boy. It has a peanuts. It's got a peanuts. Bum, 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 bum. I'm intrigued to see where this goes. Boobysaur and Pickle are neck and neck. Boobysaur's winning by 1 right now. Bum, bum, bum. 5K to 35K. Damn, big buddy bands. I used to be Dusty. Boobysaur's the winner. All right. To no surprise. Boobysaur. Well, let's try it the other way. Boobysaur. Boobysaur. Can we name it that? We can. Boobysaur the go. All right. A run savior. We could have named him Savior too, Loki. Nature guesses for our little guy. Shout out to... Let's see him follow us. Hold on. Hold on. Before we see the nature, I gotta see him follow us. I gotta see him follow us. Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hello. Oh, he's so cool. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is such a cool Pokemon. Dude, he be zooming to the fastest Bulbasaur you've ever seen. Look at him go. Okay. I'm gonna guess Brave as I do. That's not the right one. I'm gonna guess Brave Nature, but it actually is. Adamant. That's interesting. Let me explain. That's not necessarily great. Like, it's more special than physical, but it does learn Razor Leaf. And it doesn't get like it gets Razor Leaf, and then it doesn't really get a better grass move until like Petal Blizzard. No, Petal Blizzard's also physical. So, like, in terms of actual, like, damaging moves, it has more physical than special. So that's actually not terrible. Honestly, that's not terrible. Okay. And that, what a way to end stream, bro. 70 hours on the dot. Boobysaur 597. Under odds. Huge. Let's go, bro. And I'm gonna be real. He might be the savior. So tomorrow, we're going to train up the guy, get him leveled up. He also has grassy terrain. That's the special move for Island Scan, but that's not necessarily great. I mean, it's not great because it heals all Pokemon, but the grass damage boost might come in clutch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But tomorrow, we're going to train him up a bit, We're going to take on the totem. And then I guess we'll probably have to do another hunt after because I don't think this team is good enough to fight Paula. But we will be taking on the totem tomorrow. So that's going to be huge. Oh, dude, I'm so glad we got Boobysaur. That's so sick. Bang, bro. What a beautiful fucking shiny chat. Yidge. Absolutely yidge. Gamers and gamettes. That is what we're going to call for today's stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank y'all for hanging out. We're not going to be raided. So for those of you who are wondering, not going to be raided. But before the stream ends, I do want to say thank you to the homies. Dragos with the new Prime, Melted with the 4 months of Prime, and Luna with the Prime as well. Thank you all so very much. The initial support, seriously not at all needed, but it is greatly appreciated. So thank you. Appreciate it. W Primers. Join the Discord server if you haven't already. Exclamation mark DC, oh my god. Exclamation mark DC in the chat. Lots of lore going on there. We're going to be doing an egg lock after this, and all the eggs are going to be submitted over there. So if you want to be a part of that video, join the Discord server for that. Also, I'm going to plug it one last time. Spotify, it's the pinned message, as it says. I'm trying to get monetized on Spotify because if I do, then I can use the funding that Spotify generates to pay editors. So that means with editors being paid from Spotify, that means I can stream longer. That means I can stream more often. And that means you guys can get more YouTube videos. So all I ask of you, if you got some spare time, go to the Spotify account, let the videos play in the background. You don't even got to listen to it. Just turn down like 1 volume. I don't know if 0 volume counts. Let it play in the background if you'd be so kind. Thank you to all of you who do that. But you guys being here is already more than enough. So if you don't, I understand. Thank you to those who do. But if not, fair game. We'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2:45 PM EST. We're running it back. Like I said, we got a trial to fight. We got a Boobysaur to train up. And hopefully not die. And another shiny hunt. Probably. I would say like 70% chance we got another shiny hunt to do. That is what we're going to call for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys again so much for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday evenings. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you're eating food, drink water, take care of yourselves. Your brain needs it, your body needs it. And if you don't, I'm going to beat him up. See him, he's bald. I'm going to make fun of him being bald. He's going to cry, and it's going to be all your fault. Drop a follow if you're new, of course. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow.